149.
26, give over to the 73, leaving the open, then you're cleared 34.
573, cleared to base 34.
Qantas 478, ground cross runway 25, hold short, Charlie 1.
Cross 25, hold short, Charlie 1.
Link 108, Delta ground, taxi and hold short of Foxtrot.
Right, Delta.
Singapore 242, ground, your pushback is approved, tail west.
Pushback approved, tail west, Singapore 242 heavy, thank you.
Qantas 149 on, Golf cross, runway 34 left, then Charlie, hold short, runway 25.
Qantas 139, City Tower, taxi by Sierra and Tango to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Sierra Tango, Tango 6, 34 right, Qantas 150. Bay 12, pushback approved, Qantas 550.
Qantas 478, taxi to Bay 8.
Bay 8,
Qantas 149 across runway 25, then Bravo 10, hold short Sierra.
clear land. 210, hold short Sierra, Qantas 149.
Go Mike, your pushback reposition, approved, report clear.
All clear, go Mike.
C981, taxi, hold short, runway 25. Killing 10, Delta, follow the 320 ahead, hold short, runway 25.
Runway 25, killing 108 Delta. 757 Sydney Tower, the wind 40 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another SydSquad live show here today. What are we? We are Wednesday, the 26th of March, 2025. Can you believe it already? Hey, I've got a cheeky special announcement to make. I'm actually joined here today by a couple, not just one special guest, but two special guests this evening. And they're both off mute now, but I'll let you guys introduce yourself. And so here we go. I'll hand the reins over.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello,
Stocko's
everyone.
in the house.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, mate. How are you?
Good, thank you. How are you?
I'm well.
I'm back.
You know what we should do, Stocko? We should play a game to see who in the chat can guess who our second guest is here tonight. What do you reckon?
I think so. I think that's a good idea.
That's a good idea?
Absolutely.
Right. All right. Now let's see there in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, who do you think our second guest is here tonight? Before we reveal all anyway. Yeah. So who is it? Oh, let's see. Dash 8 just photo bombing here at the moment. And us, first guest. Everyone's saying hello to Stocko.
Hello.
Who's the second guest? Let's have a look. I think the chat's still catching up with us. Oh, Mike says Bobo. No, it's not Bobo. Oh, is it Will, says Josh Amos. No, it's not Will. No, it's not Elise. It's not Tim. I don't know. Kurt says Double O Darren.
I think it's been that long since people have heard my voice that they don't know who I am anymore.
Hello, Charlie.
Hello, mate. How are you?
Mate. I'm good. Welcome to the show, buddy. How are you?
I'm all right. I got a bit that when you said at the start that you got a special announcement, and then you said you got a special couple, and stopped at that point. I was like.
Oh,
I mean, Stocko got news? I don't know.
Just a special couple, as in you are a special couple.
Oh, well.
How are you, mates?
Oh, not too foul, mate. How are you?
Oh, that's wonderful. Good to have your company on the SydSquad live show yet again.
Thank you. It's been a long time. I've missed you, mate.
Oh,
and you, Stocko.
Oh,
thank you. I missed you
cute.
too.
I've missed you too, mate. Oh, the lovey-doveys are out here tonight. How good is it? Hey, welcome back, everybody, to another installment of the SydSquad live show this hump day, this Wednesday. We're going to be bringing you all the plane spotting coverage here tonight all the way through. The plan is to go all the way through until curfew, assuming the tech and all the batteries and everything else stays up and running A-OK. And we will look to... wow, what a sunset that was. That just started the show off today. It was a rip snorter.
Brilliant.
Haven't seen a sunset like that out here in a long time, I've got to say. That was a great way to start the show. And another good way to start the show is going to be with the heavy, the UPS now that's taxing along Alpha. And this is actually the 747-400 variant, the second that we've seen on a SydSquad live show today. I think Tim saw the Sing Cargo 747-400 freighter on the earlier show today, which was quite a nice surprise. And look at that, double Singapore on the airfield right there. You got the A350 Niner coming out and is going to go behind company traffic in that of UPS, sorry, not the Sing Cargo. What did I say? Two Singers on there. Very similar colour though, but and I was talking about Singapore, so I got confused there. But yeah, Tim saw Singapore rather on this morning show. This is UPS, of course. And no Captain Marco, Charlie.
No. I had a message from Captain Marco at the weekend, Forza Ferrari. Big
Formula
Ferrari
One
fan. That's yeah.
It would have been a sour one because he would have been disappointed.
Well, on Sunday it would have been. Saturday we were both quite happy, I think, with Lewis Hamilton winning the sprint. But anyway, it's good to be here. And Captain Marco, hello if you are watching. Love it when you tune in from over there in Louisville, Kentucky. Hope that everyone who's watching the SydSquad stream tonight has a great time with us. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of your company here, so I hope you enjoy it.
Yeah, fantastic, Charlie. What have you been up to today, Stocko? I thought, Stocko, you were working on the airfield today, if I had to be completely honest.
Negative. I had a 12-hour sleep.
Yeah.
What's that like?
Well, I mean, you probably needed one after the other night. You left us pretty late on the Monday show.
I didn't make it to work.
Oh, jeez, quite hilarious.
12-hour sleep. What's that like? You don't have kids then, clearly.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, geez, wow! These beautiful colours on the show tonight, as we can see. And now let's feast our eyes on our A350 that's making their way down taxiway Alpha as well.
Now that UPS was going to Seoul.
Yeah, good stuff. Jen S is there in the chat. Hello, Jen. Nice to see you there tonight. Josh Abbott, Jordan rather, is here as well. Hello. Thank you for tuning into the show, guys. Appreciate your company. Matt James is there. Nicole Noble, hello there to you. Darren Cruz, g'day, Darren. Keith in Miami. And Bobo's here as well. G'day, Bobo. How are you tonight, mates? I hope you're well. Michelle, I'm going to say Michelle King, maybe. Michelle KG. Sristi's there. Vicky's there. Hello, guys. Welcome to the SydSquad show tonight. It's lovely to have all of your company joining us on the show here. And I'll tell you what, 10 shows in 10 days now, I think it is. Or 10 shows in 11 days on the SydSquad calendar.
Wow. So
plenty, for those of you who hadn't caught them all, there's plenty to watch on replay. And how about the sunset tonight? Jeez. Wow. The colours are fantastic. Alex Alejandro, hello there, guys. Johnny Logan, Shannon Flint, good evening to you. I hope you guys are all doing well here. And welcome back to another instalment. Will Lanting's there as well in the chat. Hello there, Will.
Hey.
Hello, Will.
Good to see you, mate. Thank you for being with us today, Will.
Now, Kurt,
yes.
just quickly, A&A is just going above our heads right in front of us as well, directly in front, up in the sky, above the airfield.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was just about to focus on our friends from FedEx. But I think I might be able to get a shot on Nippon if I'm quick enough.
The 787-9er.
Oh, yeah, there we go. So this aircraft is on its way to join us for a left downwind on runway 34 left. The winds are coming in from the east, northeast tonight at a heading of about 050. And what that means is...
75, the wind 030 degrees 7 knots.
Oh, there we go, 030 degrees 7 knots, just corrected there by air traffic control, which is fine by me, of course. That means 3-4s are in operation today and should be for most of the evening.
Go after this next landing.
What are you looking at there, cargo? Charlie, what do you got for us?
I'm just seeing what the rego is.
AMQ. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's in from Orange.
We've got to keep an eye out, right? Like, you never know.
Yeah.
You never know.
Well, this brings back memories. The old FedEx 777.
Yeah, you might have worked on a few in your day.
Yeah, just a few. Just a lot.
Just a few. Just a lot.
UPS 33, line up from my 3 fully.
Right, there we go. Now, can you all hear the air traffic control? Is that coming through loud and clear? And are we 5x5 as well? I've in my negligence, I've forgot to double check that everything is coming okay. The indicators suggest that everything is coming through a-okay tonight. So I'll go with the indicators.
And for the benefit of Johnny Vogel, who I know is watching, check 1 2, simply marvellous that.
Hello there, Johnny. How are you, my good friend? Nice to have your company, the big legend there from Victoria. Stephen Amos in the house. Steve, mate, I reckon today has surely got to qualify for a long haul Wednesday. Surely. Mate, Steve's always been asking about when we're doing long haul Friday. Well, I think today was good enough to be long haul Wednesday, I reckon.
UPS 33, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
All right, UPS 33 cleared for takeoff now. Runway 34 left. We get ready for our first heavy departure here to come out from behind the tree line. It's the 747-400 freighter in that of UPS going to Seoul tonight.
Now, hello to everyone saying hello earlier before as well.
Lovely. Yeah. Thank you to everyone there in the chat as well, dropping in the 5x5s on the air traffic control and our audio, which is great. A lot of people dropping in gifted memberships and membership anniversaries as well straight off. We will get to those throughout the night, and as it is, I make it my duty to make sure I go through every single one of them before the night is over as well. So it might take me a little bit to get to them, but it's my plan to get through them all. So fear not. I appreciate your support. But rightio, it's now time for our first aircraft departing here at runway 34 left. To our UPS friends. Turn it up. 747-400 freighter. Now coming. Here we go. Help if we put it on the screen. So I'm allowed to make one mistake tonight. That's it. That's the one.
Well, look, we got there. And as always, when watching UPS, thoughts go to Captain Marco. We miss having him down here on a regular basis. We hope he comes for a vacation very soon. And just for you, Captain Marco, I'm wearing Old Spice tonight.
Ooh, he'd be very proud of you, Charlie. He'd be very proud of you. All right, it's been a while since I've rocked the second camera, so now it's just a good reminder for Kurt to get his eye in and realise what he's doing. So there you go. At least you heard it, though. How good was the sound? I hope you all turned it up.
That's a word we haven't heard for a while.
What's that?
Turn it up.
Turn it up. Turn it up.
Roger, expect off.
All right, let's see if we can... All right, Ali's here dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Hello there, Ali. How are you? Thanks for joining us on the show tonight, Ali. And while she's there, she's also dropped in a cheeky little $2 super chat there saying, you! Good on you, Ali. Thanks so much for your support this evening on the show, and I hope you're doing well today. And appreciate your company, Ali in the house. Townstar's there for 10 months. Hello there, Townstar. Thank you for your support on the show tonight. Appreciate your company. And we've also got D dropping it in now as well. Let's see if I can get D up here. Oh, there we go. It was there. 1 second. Hello there, D. Remember there for 14 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Wonderful support.
Robert Shestanovich in the chat there. You have gallons of Old Spice from Captain Marco. I'm running out, mate. I've got one more bottle of aftershave. I'm going to have to get some of the deodorant though.
Right, Singapore 242 now about to rip it up.
Oh, come on. Give it to me, Kurt. Give it to me.
Here
Singapore,
we go.
242.
Dallas, Nita. Singapore 242, connect departures.
Singapore 242's now on to departures. They're gone. They're going.
Yeah, and it looks like Emirates 413 is just about to land on 34 left.
Oh, we've got a nice little roll through of the A380. So this is the aircraft that went to Christchurch today with Captain Emily on board on this morning's live show. It's not Captain Emily on the way back. I think they overnight in Christchurch, and it's the crew that went over yesterday that's bringing this A380 back. But it is the same metal though. It's the actual physical aircraft, which is good to know. Wow, this sunset tonight is just something else, isn't it?
I love that golden hour in the orange sky.
Message from Tammy there, 1 month in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello there, Tammy. How are you? Thank you for joining us here today. Appreciate your support on the live show.
89 heavy, Sydney Tower. Inside J Lima, taxiway left and ground 126 decimal 5. No delay, clearing, please. Left, go 165.
They're on gate 57 tonight.
The famous gate 57. And they'll leave gate 57 obviously a little bit later and free up a spot for the inbound Emirates 414 later on tonight, which usually goes, it's a staple for gate 57. It's a very famous gate utilised by Emirates. So this aircraft actually featured departing on this morning's live show, and now good to say we're seeing it back here this evening. Chris P saying, "Watch the microphone, gents. You can hear a dog in the background."
It's a public spot, this one. So dogs are welcome to come and plane spot too.
Do you reckon they're plane spotting?
Oh, I reckon they are.
Well, they're dog spotting.
Sure. Do you know what? I've got a photo on my Instagram somewhere of a meerkat plane spotting. Genuinely. Australia Zoo a few years ago, just staring at the sky, and the only thing that was up there was a Jetstar 787.
Yeah, right. Talk to me, Stocko.
There's a departure happening right now. He's already rotated. FedEx.
Yeah! A bit of engine glow too, if you don't mind.
He was up early.
FedEx 77, good departure. Good departure, FedEx 778.
So that's FedEx 77 off to Guangzhou.
Wow.
There's a noisy Saab coming down taxiway Charlie too.
Jeez, wow, that was Stocko's like, yeah, he's already rotated, and I'm like, where? Oh, there he is. He's like, it's
rotation
like
before the trees.
30 stories high. Yeah, literally, you got him right, mate. You got it right.
And All Nippon Airways is just about to land on 34 left as well.
That's gate 57 there for the A380. As cargo, I think, Stocko, you said was in earlier, is now on its way taxiing out.
Yeah,
so
I think that's going to Melbourne last time I checked.
It shows it on Flight Radar. It's going to Melbourne as well.
Beautiful.
So good news.
We did say the all-white Kalita Air earlier. That's already gone.
We've got ANA on the rollout as well.
Yeah, we'll see that one in just a moment. Yeah, for sure.
Oliver 889, take rapid exit Alpha 2 and contact ground 126 decimal 5.
Well, we've got the two A380s on the tails there in the background.
Yeah,
It is all
Qatar
happening.
and Emirates.
And we've got the Alliance Embraer 190 here. Qantas 1990. I like these aircraft.
Yeah, I do too. I'm a big fan.
Yeah. Off to Townsville tonight.
You're going to like the next one. It's a corporate jet.
Oh, yeah. Suits the sunset here tonight as well, the colour.
Embraer 145. How good are these?
Juliet Golf Romeo.
Used to see a lot of those in the UK at Manchester, and you're doing the commuter runs, the the regional flights.
Yeah, they usually come in from Cairns, and then they go out wherever they need to.
$13, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
G'day there, Lord Engine. How are you, mates? Jeff Lascock's here. Cooper's there as well. Big G. Yes, that's correct. The Christchurch aircraft flies from Sydney to Christchurch in the morning,
10 knots.
stays overnight it stays the whole day, in Christchurch, and then comes back to Sydney in the afternoon, and then lands here in the evening. So, and then it goes out to Dubai. It's a full day for that A380 aircraft. G'day, Anthony Nesta. Good to have your company here on the show today as well. G'day, Velocity aircraft just going to come past us here at Sheps Mound as well. Service going to Adelaide, just joining on screen now.
Ali's just saying, does anyone want some peanut M&Ms?
I can't hear you, Stocko. What? You'll talk louder, mate. No, I'm being serious. What did you say?
I said, Ali's saying, does anyone want some peanut M&Ms?
Peanut M&Ms? Is Ali coming down to the mound, is she?
I'm not too sure, actually.
Did someone say Kilo Foxtrot Charlie?
You know, that's what Tim had for lunch the other day on his live show, The Cheeky Devil.
And no invitation.
Well, where were you? Oh, you're at work, weren't you? Oh, look at this. Wow. Turn it up. It's going to squeal.
Big shout out quickly just to Will McDonald, who's watching in from my cricket club there. Hope you're enjoying the show. He tunes in a lot, Kurt. He's quite a big fan of yours.
Hello, Will. Welcome, mate. Look at this. Good on you, Will.
That was loud.
That was very loud. The Dash 8 certainly pack a punch when they come past us here at Sheps Mound. They certainly have their the decibels wound right up.
Which is ironic because the Q in Q400 stands for quiet.
Nothing quiet about that. I can assure you. How are your eardrums? Goodness me.
Sorry, what? What did you say?
Yeah, exactly. Right, message coming in now from Sky Cruiser. Hello there, Mont. Evening games at all. Beautiful evening in Sydney. Yes, absolutely outstanding tonight. Great scenes here at Sydney Airport tonight. Very happy. Nice to have your company. Thanks for tuning in again, mate. I appreciate it, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well and enjoying your Wednesday and tuning into another show. It's good to see you, buddy. Matty James there, 6 months in the cabana. Hello there, Matt James. Welcome back to the show and happy anniversary. Thanks for being here again. Appreciate that. Gavin Goose Dinsdale is there. Member there for 35 months, Sydney Harbour Suite. I'm looking from the ridges for you guys, but too far. Whoa. Oh, is that so? All right. Well, I mean, I don't want to pry. But I mean, look. It is a publicly available, viewable hotel from this vantage, and if you're there, give us a wave. No, what you got to do is you got to go to the purple room at the very top. That's the Dreamliner room up there, the Cloud9 Dreamliner room. That's where we actually host. Well, that's where we're going to be hosting our event on the 2nd of May, Friday the 2nd of May. In fact, the next Plane Spotters Open Day. So. I think you got to go up there. Let me know when you're up there, and then we'll go and take a cheeky look and see if you're around. But thank you very much for your support here tonight, Mr. Dinsdale, 35 months, you're a legend. Well done, buddy. It's good to see you here tonight, mate. Thank you so much. Ooh, Plain Pete's there as well. G'day, Plain Pete. Hello, mate.
Hello, Pete.
Edward Jenner. Hey guys, me and my partner can see you guys. We are at the lookout. Which lookout? Are you here at the Sheps Mound lookout, or Jenner, rather? Edward Jenner.
Oh yeah, I think they're over here somewhere.
Oh, Edward Jenner? Edward? Hello, Edward? Oh yeah, oh, hang on. Hang on, we gotta get Edward on there. We gotta get away. One sec, wait. Wait, I think we've got Edward here. Standing by. Yeah! Woo! There he is, champion.
Rock steady Eddie.
Right, yeah, that's brilliant. Thanks for your super chat, brother.
Here's the BBJ on your left as well.
Yeah, I'll see if we can pull those guys up in just a moment. Standing by. Oh, that's firm handshakes there to Edward Jenner. Love that.
I think you made his evening.
Oh, that's brilliant. He'll have to come over and say, oh, he's checking it out there with his partner there at the back, is he? Okay, go. That's hilarious.
That Air 190 has.
Is it going from my right, or is it?
No, left.
Oh, it's coming.
Yep.
He's just starting the roll now, I believe. Is that right?
Here he is now.
Rotating.
Left. Yep.
Oh, so I'll just bring it around. Here we go.
Just like that.
Oh, wow. Is that engine glow on the?
Yeah, just on the right there.
Yeah, I can see a little bit, eh? Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, I love the purple interior on the Virgin Australia aircraft as well. Check that out. Oh, Nav wishes he was here. Hello there, Nav. How are you, mates? Oh, Engine Glow getting involved in the chat as well. Perfect timing for Engine Glow to be here.
And I think that is this Broccoli Dreaming coming down here as well?
Broccoli Dreaming. Oh, it is. We featured. Well, we saw them actually as we were setting up. Do you remember? Broccoli Dreaming.
That's the nickname. I heard people, Tim this morning saying we haven't got a nickname for this one yet. I thought everyone was calling it Broccoli Dreaming.
Well, I think it's broccoli, but yeah, what do we have? We had Yolangi Dreaming, Wanala Dreaming. X-ray 4 Alpha there. What a beauty.
Tell you what, it's lit up.
Yeah, good vision there, Charlie. Thanks for that, mate. That was handy.
That was naked eye stuff as well. There was no iPhone Maxibond.
No.
You said Cinnabon then. That's a completely different thing.
But I mean, I think it's going to get that way a little bit later on, though, as it gets even darker. So.
And speaking of special paint schemes, it looks like we've got Emily over there in the shot right now. 787, Zulu November Delta.
Again, as we were setting up stock, I think you saw Emily arrive, right? So
you did. It came in from Melbourne, so it's repositioning.
There we go.
Might be doing the Honolulu service.
Darren Cruz is here celebrating 22 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello there, Darren. Welcome back to the show. I hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you here today. And Vicky there, 31 months in the Cabana. Hello there, Vicky. Lovely to see you here today as well. Appreciate your support, Vicky. Oh, look at his trouble. Grant Miller. Dropping in 10 gifted memberships on the show today. Hello, Grant. How are you? Nice to have your company here today, mate. And I hope you're doing well as well. Congratulations to all the new members picking up gifted membership there, courtesy of Grant Miller. Bragging rights to the Uluru Lodge, of course. 1 month access with an invitation to return after the fact. And access to all the emojis and the members-only content and the members playlist, which is available on our YouTube homepage. So... Something to consider getting involved in. If you remember now, for those of you who have picked up memberships, make sure you check make sure you check your emails because that's how you'll be able to get all the details about how to go in and check that you've got your membership and it is activated. It's brilliant. Now, is that a Saab 340 stocko that I can hear?
Yeah, it's Rec 6869 in from Dubbo Broken Hill.
Dubbo Broken Hill.
Yeah, last service to arrive. Oscar Romeo X-ray looks like it's one of our old regos there.
Yeah, ORX.
Small cargo hold, believe it or not.
Oh, different to others, or is it just?
So usually we have the big cargo ones where we put the bags in. Usually, if it's got the toilet at the back, it's usually a more cargo hold. Now we just got Maz Cargo lining up on 3-4 right as well, going to Melbourne. Just remembering that now, looking on Flight Radar. Registration Mike Uniform Delta. A330 200.
So peaceful out here tonight, and that sunset is just beautiful, isn't it?
7429 on the wind, 010 degrees, 10 knots. Roll through to the end. Taxiway Bravo.
10 knots, 010. Winds coming in from the north, keeping us on 3-4 ops all night here tonight, which is handy.
Now, Cody, if you look over to 3-4 right, just in only a second, we've got the Maz Cargo as well. Should see it very shortly. Here we go. Rotated now.
Going to be a challenge, this one, Stocko. Primarily get my head out of the way.
Well, I've actually got to find it first. So. And then...
There you go.
And then get it on the... see, there's a phone in the way there.
It's not good.
So yeah, Maz Cargo off to Melbourne. So sent over to runway right. It's a pretty good sight, that.
Yeah, we're not really set up actually to view the aircraft on the on runway right, but I mean it's kind of important when you got heavies like that.
Yeah.
Choo. Well, when there's no aircraft coming up taxiway Charlie, geez, it's quiet, isn't it?
Yeah, it is at the moment. Singapore 7429 just landed in from Honolulu.
Triple 7, that is.
A firm.
A firm.
I think Rocksteady Eddie is come to say hello as well.
Hey, hello mate, how are you? Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for the super chat, appreciate it, brother. Did you go back and watch yourself waving? That's cool, man. What are you up to? Ah, fantastic, brother.
Which of the ducks is this?
I don't want to say it because I got it wrong last time.
This is the mustard duck.
That's the mustard duck.
Yeah, because you got the mustard at the back, and it's the duck because it's the custard duck of that of Singapore Airlines. Does that make sense?
Not at all, but I'll go with it.
Right. So let me just explain it then to you if you'd like, because that might be for the benefit of other people watching the show. So Singapore Airlines has the nickname custard duck because the tail of a Singapore Airlines aircraft has got what looks like to be a duck.
Yeah.
And it's a custard colour. Custard in colour.
So right? Like
so we call it, we've nicknamed, well we didn't, we'll nickname it the custard duck because the duck on the back of the Singapore Airlines tail, the main logo, is custard in colour and it's a duck.
Okay.
Are you with me?
Kind of.
I can't make it any clearer than that.
So where does the mustard duck come in? Is it just
so
because it
the,
rhymed?
so the mustard is because we call the DHL aircraft the full yellow livery a mustard aircraft.
Right.
And then we combine it with a half of that of the custard duck.
So
And Grant Miller named it the mustard duck.
Mustard duck.
So it's a little bit of half and half, a little bit of half and half.
So basically, is the rule here that if an aircraft has any kind of yellow on it, it gets a nickname because we've got the mango pancake as well.
Right. Well, I don't make these nicknames up. I think I might have made the mango pancakes one up.
Mango pancake is a good one.
The custard and the mustard weren't my creation, so that'll be down to other people, unfortunately. But a little bit of play on words. It always reverts back to food on the SydSquad show.
Yeah. Did anyone say Kilo Foxtrot, Charlie?
Is that the second time tonight? You know what, though, Charlie? By the time we finish, they'll all be closed anyway, and we won't be able to take advantage. So, which is a shame.
Just a 524, the wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, vacate at Bravo 3, runway 34 left, clear land.
Plenty happening in the chat there tonight. Good to see you all. Don't forget to let us know where in the world you're watching from. That's one of my favourite things to do in the chat, actually, is look through and see how much of a global coverage you've got here with SydSquad.
Leslie Bairdy's there as well. Member there for 10 months in the cabana. Hello there, Leslie. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us here on the show tonight. Thank you, Leslie. Now, was that the broccoli just getting away there as well? I'll see if we can just get them on the...
There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Broccoli dreaming into the night sky.
Is that engine glow as well?
Yeah, a little bit.
I mean, it is pretty dark to be seeing that tonight.
Yeah. So the next delivery flight of the A220 is not too far away. Well, so keep your eyes peeled for that. I think it's how many have we got here? 5. So number 6 will be coming soon. So hopefully it won't be too long before we see that in Sydney. I believe it's going to Canberra first up. But yeah, broccoli dreaming off to Hobart right now. So haven't been on one yet, have you?
No, not of the 220s.
I haven't either.
I'm certainly looking forward to though. I hope. I don't know when, but it might be just like it might be the next junket. So it might go from like A380 junket to Christchurch to maybe 220 junket to Hobart or something like that. I don't know. I've got to work that one out, but it's not going to be like relatively soon. It'll have to wait just a little bit.
Oh, what a shame.
Yeah. Well. Let's go Christchurch first, right? So one step at a time. One step at a time. Right, big message now coming in from Ken. Hello, Ken. Kia ora, Kurt, Stocko, and Charlie. Greetings from Christchurch. There we go. Speaking about Christchurch, good timing. And all these nights are killing my sleep patterns as they are very addictive. Happy streaming. Oh, that's a lovely message, Ken. Thank you so much for your support on the show tonight. And sorry, not sorry.
Good on you, Ken.
Oh, gee. Sorry, not sorry, Ken. No, it's good fun, mate. It's good fun. Lovely to have your company here tonight, mate. And a very generous contribution to the show as well. And I appreciate your support. And hopefully you're doing well.
And hello to Air Ellerton in the chat as well. Hello from Bendigo. No plane spotting here with 1 Qantas departure and arrival per day. Well, hopefully I'll be on one of those in the not too distant future. Get down to Bendigo and then over to Echuca.
And Joe Fisher's saying hello from Spain.
Ah, buenos dias.
Hello, Joe. It's lovely to have you here on the SydSquad show tonight. Appreciate your company.
Now, Kurt, if you flick over to the right a little bit to with the camera, we've got Emirates Sky Cargo just pushing back.
Ooh, we do. Good vision there. Okay, Auckland. All right. I wonder if they'll send them off like the Maz Cargo on runway 34 right.
Hopefully it comes down taxiway Charlie.
Hopefully, yeah. Well, if they do, that'd be the best thing about it. Happy for them to go 3-4 right, so long as they bring them in front of us on Charlie. Yes, on Charlie. Is that right, Charlie?
Oh yeah, I'm a pretty big deal around here. Got a taxiway named after me. And a holding point.
Yes, that's true. Right, messages to rip through now. Chalene down there in Victoria, 25 months in the cabana. Hello there, Anth. Welcome back to the show, mate. Good to see you. And I'll make sure when we go down to Melbourne, we catch up with you again. So thanks for your support and good to see you back on the show tonight, mate. Well done. Dashcam Fanatics, Nick's in the house. Hello, Kurt and Charlie. Hello, Stocko, Kurt. What's the purpose of the flashing lights on the taxiways? 2 streams in one day, double. You. So the purpose of the flashing lights on the taxiways now.
The wigwags.
Yeah. So we'll go to the one that's closest to us here. These ones here, there, Charlie. You'll be able to see. I'll just pull that up right there. There we go. So those are on either side of a taxiway to alert an aircraft that you're entering into a runway. So look, if you have a look, you've got one here on the left-hand side. And what did you call them, Charlie?
Wigwags.
Wigwags.
Yeah.
And so they flash alternate or amber or yellow lights. And the red lights going across from south to north here, the way the camera's moving, are the red stop bar lights at this particular intersection going onto the active runway. Now, if an aircraft was going to go beyond those stop bar lights, they'd actually have to get clearance from the controller to do so. And then the controller will drop the stop bars, so turn the lights off, which will be the indication to the aircraft that they can proceed forward past. But that's basically a red stop bar line. And the wigwag alternate flashing amber lights there indicate the intersection before going onto the active runway. So you'll see them flashing at various intersection points, moving down the main north-south runway. You can see a few more there, and all the way down. So I believe that's what Nick's question's referring to.
Yeah.
Ollie, the Oxpecker dropping in. I think it's a winner. And hello, Stocko, Kurt, and Charlie. Hopefully you guys are well. Love the show as always, and hope the big guns come blazing out.
Hello.
Or to find the big guns.
Hey, well, I came here tonight instead of going to the gym, so maybe not.
The big guns are already here, mate. The big guns are already here.
Oh, yeah, we got Stocko.
Oh, okay, we'll pay that.
I think I need to come to the gym with you.
Oh, do you even lift?
Wow.
Jeez, moving right along.
Just try me.
Hello, Ollie. Thanks, mate. Good to see you here. The big guns. Yeah, well, we're going to have 3 A380 departures on the show tonight, with an addition of another A380 landing, and that of Emirates 414 service coming in a little bit later on, so should be good. And the wigwags, Charlie, just for your knowledge, the official term are the runway guard lights.
Yes.
But I like wigwags better.
Yeah, well, that's what we used to call them at Exeter.
And the runway guard lights are in the Cat 2 theory test as well.
They are, yeah. Yeah. Us Devon folk come up with our own words. Wigwags.
Now, our next international arrival is Qantas 148 in from Auckland, the 737-800, Victor Zulu.
The double Z.
Nothing really happening on the runway at the moment.
We've got, FedEx is, Sky Cargo is taxing. They're not coming over to the eastern side of the airport, which is a shame at this stage. So maybe they're going full length 3-4 left. So we'll have to wait and see. Honested Racing's there. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you so much for your support. Johnny Vogel. Hello, mate. The legend. That is one gifted membership. Thank you, Johnny. Welcome back, mate. I hope you're well. And appreciate your support tonight at SydSquad. Johnny calls them wigwags in Melbourne, he's saying as well.
Yes. See, I'm not that weird.
Got a Saab coming up too.
I can hear it. Ian's a member there for 21 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello there, Ian. Welcome back to the show. Thank you, Ian. 21 months, wow. And Andrea Trappers dropping in one gifted membership as well. Thank you, Andrea.
Come on, boys. Give us a wave. No look, see.
Nah, man, no look. They're busy.
They must think the bosses are watching.
I'll speak to them later. So this is a delayed service going to Dubbo, Rex 6836 on Lima, Quebec. Just did the Melbourne service.
So, Stocko, I know that there's possibly a little bit of bias there given your involvement with them, but have you got a bit of a love there for the Saab? Is it a bit of your favourite there?
Well, look, yeah, it is. I've been obviously working with Rex for a while. Won't go into too much detail, but got a lot of got a lot of love for Rex and the Saab 340s.
Yeah, good on you, mate.
Very much
Our
so.
hearts are in the country, as we say.
Yeah, and that's their tagline.
Yep.
Well, the reason I asked that is because I noticed in Tim's stream earlier on that there was a talk with Muzdog, who was on the stream. It was great to hear his voice about, favourite airplanes and things like that. And I got all nostalgic listening to him talk about obviously about Concorde, and then TriStars as well, the L1011. So I just wondered if the Saab was a particular favourite or just more of an interest thing because you got hands-on experience with them.
Bit of both.
Bit of both. Very good.
Oh, the sunset has well and truly dissipated now. As you can see there, she's starting to get a little bit darker.
Yeah, Kurt asked me what I did last stream when I was at work, and I said toilet servicing, and he goes, "What?"
Just having a bit of a laugh with you, Stocko. You know,
it was good.
You're getting your hands dirty. That's what you're doing. You're working hard.
As usual.
The Icebox, the Qantas 737 service in from Auckland there, Qantas 148. Nice little roll through.
Qantas 148, contact ground 1265. Ground 1265, Qantas 148, thanks.
Vacating left there to the western side on taxiway Gulf.
Yeah, it looks like they got gate 36 tonight. And we should see the Air New Zealand black livery as well coming out to play just around the back.
Yeah, saw that one arrive just before the stream started, didn't we?
Okay,
yeah,
fair enough.
That's correct. It came in from Auckland and going back home to Auckland.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we got Air India there.
6836 runway.
So they'll come out behind. They'll come out behind those guys.
Possible useless trivia, but Air India, of course, the first, if I'm right, Kurt, you might correct me if I'm wrong, the first operator of the 787 to come into Sydney back in, when was that, 2014?
Oh, jeez. He's now
2013,
yeah,
2014?
Wow. No, I'm going to leave this one up to you, mate. I'm going to let that one fly to the keeper.
And
well, I'll tell you what, let us know in the chat, because I'm pulling that straight off the top of my head, so I could well be wrong there, but I believe that the first 787 operator into Sydney was Air India.
You can just see Air India boarding at the moment.
Johnny Vogel's dropped in a 2. Cargo Charlie, simply marvellous. Just super.
Super effort that, Johnny. Great to have you here for the first time today.
Good to see you, Johnny. Ben Wade, 2 months support up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello, Ben. How are you? And thank you for joining us back on the show tonight, mate. Hello there to Shona G, member there for 2 months in the penthouse. 2 months and worth it, says Shona, and thanks.
Break 6836.
Good on you, Shona. The Chase is here. Hey, Kurt and team, love the channel, mate. How do I become a member? Legend. You. Jace, if you just head on to the homepage of SydSquad on YouTube, you'll be able to press the join button, and you'll be able to join up and become a member that way if you're so inclined to do so. No obligation, of course, but well, we'd love to have you on board if you want to join us. Good on you, mate. And no doubt some of the moderators probably helped you out there earlier in the chat. Wow, the icebox here, look at that.
Absolutely. And
blue interior. Split skimmies as well, if you don't mind.
I've just had word, Kurt, that we've got an international sportsman watching this. So hello, Liam. Australia's #1 ranked amateur disc golfer is watching us. G'day, Liam. Hope you're enjoying the show.
No kidding. Well,
No
g'day.
kidding.
G'day, Liam. Wow, we've got royalty in the house. Right, Emirates 9340 service to Auckland. Stocko, what do you reckon? Up before the tree.
Well, I'm trying to find it
I know
now.
you're trying to wait, aren't you? Trying to look.
Need a pair of binoculars.
It is a 777 freighter. That's it there.
There it is. Peekaboo.
All right. Well, I don't even know. Can we look? We're really going down the dark ends here, but
It's rotated.
it has it? Yeah, I got him.
Emirates 9340, contact departures. Contact departures, Emirates 9340, good day.
neutral. It's going to turn now.
Well, they got two options. They can do what the Emirates flight did this morning and go and do the left turn as part of the standard instrument departure. Sid, what do you reckon? Is that the KDOM, Charlie? And then they'll get a radar departure, left turn, and then fly back over the airfield and head out towards Auckland that way. Or they can do a radar transition on their way to Richmond and turn right, and then head to their next waypoint.
That's a good question. I didn't hear the clearance, to be honest, but yeah, one of those two. Yeah, I think probably the Richmond with the vectors probably the go, just considering they've made that little left turn. I think if I'm right in saying with the Sydney 2 or Sydney 3 departure that they climb straight ahead until they're told to turn.
See you, Edward. See you, brother. Give us a wave. Yeah. See you, mate.
Rock steady, Eddie. Good on you, mate.
Brilliant. What a legend.
Now, is FedEx pushing back because they're on the flight radar?
When you say, I've just got it. No, not yet.
No beacon on at the moment.
But
And
they
the
are
door
closing
is.
the door.
It looks like the door is still at the front. There is still open.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on those guys as well. Your New Zealand 112 hasn't yet peeked around from the back, but we'll go and have a look.
A look-see.
Just keeping our eyes with Air India there as well.
Yeah, Air India looks to be packed as well. They're
You
boarding
see them
on
coming
the-
through the aero bridge there.
Aero bridge, yeah.
That's pretty cool. Hey, got Tezza joining us tonight. Hello, Tezza. Gifting one SydSquad membership. Good to chat to you this afternoon, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. And nice to have you on the SydSquad show tonight, mate. Appreciate your company, buddy.
Hello, Tezza.
Cooper's joining us. G'day, Kurt, Charlie, and hello, Stocko. Sadly, I missed Tim's show, so I'm taking this opportunity to say hi to the SydSquad fan bam, Little Wings and Imogen. You.
You learnt well, mate. You learnt well.
Hello, Cooper. Welcome back to the show. I appreciate you being here today as well.
And hello, Cooper.
Your favourite thing to say, Stocko. And there's our Kiwi
Wow,
friends.
look at that.
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh,
just off the back, who was the young man asking how to do memberships? Seems like a good a time as any to mention the SydSquad.com.
It was Jace. He was just he was just talking.
Jason, well, if you haven't already, check us out on the socials. You've got at SydSquad.au on Instagram, SydSquad on Facebook, and obviously you're already on YouTube. So if you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button, and there's a subscribe button as well. Smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, we've got SydSquad.com.au, and any purchases that you make of any merchandise, you can purchase the merch, whether it's a mug or a t-shirt or a mouse mat or a sticker, whatever it might be. Go check out the website, see what you can get hold of there with the SydSquad logo and the Little Wings logo, and all of the proceeds from those sales go directly to Little Wings.
Now, you've been trained well, Charlie.
Mate, it's been a long time since I've got that spiel out, so a little bit rusty.
I've got Little Wings on my merchandise right now, on my T-shirt.
You do?
Fancy.
Uh-huh.
This is actually becoming my new favourite aircraft on the field with their purple interior. We just noticed it as they were coming around the corner before. I hope we get another look. I'm guessing these guys are going to come past us here at Sheps Mound, assuming they get across at Taxiway Golf over the main north-south runway, which is what they're on at the moment. So let's wait and see, because it's going to be quite the sight if they get that cross and then they come in front of us here on Taxiway. None other than Charlie.
Hey.
Let's just have a look. Wee, message coming in there from Jeff Lascott. Hello there, Jeff. Welcome to the show. Hopefully you're doing well. Live stream Easter Saturday night ? It's when I'm at the Ridges.
That's the 19th of April, I can tell you, because Good Friday being the 18th of April is my 10th wedding anniversary.
Oh, wow. No, I won't be here, mate. So no luck there on, at least from myself, no luck there on a live stream over Easter Saturday. And I'll be spent with family and friends.
Absolutely.
I've got to say. So, oi, Retro Roo, hello. How are you?
The only Retro Roo left now, after the other one got sprayed. Got a respray.
Goodness me, how bright is it? Nice icebox interior there from a beautiful Retro Roo.
You're marshalling a plane, Charlie.
Hopefully not.
I can see you waving to try and get their attention. You do know that we're in pitch black over here, Charlie. They can't see us, mate.
Well, that's why I put the torch on.
Yeah, just so you're aware, we've got China Southern just coming in from the east. We won't be able to see it on the camera. That's China Southern 301 coming in from Guangzhou. 779er.
Now, our Kiwi friends did cross, I think, so they are coming up.
How do you, China Southern, their call sign is?
What was that, sorry?
China Southern, you said?
CSN. Yeah.
What's their call sign, the company call sign?
CSN.
CSN.
Over the radio? There was a conversation. China Southern,
it's just China Southern. No, you're talking about China. You're talking about China Airlines with
China Airlines
Tim
with
saying Dynasty versus Dynasty.
Yeah, that was a good debate this morning, wasn't it? Pronunciation of.
Look, Tim will do anything to try and win one over, eh? So I just pronounce it the way it's pronounced in the dictionary, but maybe the airline's got it wrong. Their own call sign. I don't know.
I'm with you, mate. It's Dynasty.
No, because as they when they're on comms on the air traffic control, they themselves say Dynasty. So, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to argue with them.
No, definitely not. No. Well, look, maybe that's their shtick. Oh, look at that. Here we go. Coming over.
Oh, it's even got the memo with the wing lights.
I have to say, this is one of my favourite liveries out there. I know that, painting an aircraft black is not necessarily the optimum for. I'm not going to say performance, but it just doesn't it look great?
Yeah, and when it's clean, it's even better.
Yeah.
She's shiny.
When it's brand new.
I think they had one going over the airfield earlier, Auckland to Singapore. That was a 777, I believe.
So yeah, they got the all black 777. They've got an all black 787. They've got the A320, A321. Now I think over there domestically they've got. Is it dashes or ATRs that are all black as well?
Yeah,
Maybe
we've got dash. No, ATRs, I think.
Yeah,
I should know that.
I know they've got some dashes, but I don't know if there's any in the all black.
I might have a photo of that.
Well, we've got Anthony Nestor just joining us here now for 1 month up there in the Gold Coast penthouse, overdosing on SydSquad streams, loving it. Hello, Anthony, and welcome back. 1 month there for you. Good to see you, mate. Willie Reid is there, dropping in a 2-0. Good on you, Willie. And Willie's saying, hi, everyone. I'm just popping in to say hi. I'm from Victoria. I would love to fly a plane, but I can't. My favourite plane would have to be the Boeing 747 or an Emirates A380. You guys are amazing. Love, Will.
Oh, good on you, Will.
Thank you so much, Will. That's a very nice message. And we hope you're doing well down there in Victoria. Welcome to the SydSquad show, of course. Good taste in aircraft, I'd say, as well. As well, Will. Thank you, mate, for your support today. Yeah, I mean, look at that, Charlie, right? Look at that. Splendid. Absolutely splendid.
Yeah, that's wonderful. Now, I don't know if it's this exact registration, but one of my favourite photos that I've taken, Kurt, is when when we streamed from up there, up above us.
Yeah.
And we got this one going across the bridge that's just about to go across now on Taxiway Charlie. It's just a wonderful livery, day or night. And kia ora to all of our Kiwi friends, and a special shout out to Jerry Bird as well, who definitely.
Do you know? I was just thinking of Jerry the other day. I went back and watched an old show, and I saw Jerry in the chat, and I sort of remembered myself. It's been a while since I've spoken to Jerry. So.
He's been a busy man. He does a lot of historical World War II things over in the UK and the history of Exeter Airport and that. that sort of area, and he's working hard at Exeter as well. So I don't know that he's got much free time.
Fair enough.
But rest assured, he is well. I've
pass on my regards.
I will do. Yeah.
Catch up with him offline.
I've had some interactions with him recently as well, and I know he's doing well. And yeah, I've got a lot to be grateful to that man for. So I will give him the time of day anytime he wants it.
Oh, that's brilliant, mate.
By the way, 1K likes.
Oh wow, already.
Hey, firm.
G'day there, Kane Higgins. How are you, mate? JT Scales Models is there. Hugo's Aviation, thank you guys. Tozo's in the house, hello. Thank you so much for joining us on the show tonight, everybody. Appreciate your company. You're hanging out with Kurt, Stocko, and Charlie tonight.
Hello.
On the SydSquad show, which is fantastic. Appreciate you guys being here as well. Now, Anthony Nestor dropping in 1 gifted membership. Hello, Anthony Nestor. Thank you, mate, for building the community here. Now we've got Tezza with the $1.50. Hello there, Tez, with the popcorn. He's got. Normally you save the popcorn emojis for Contra. Konya Tez. Hello, mate.
Oh, I can see some people sitting at home in front of the TV.
Having a bit of popcorn?
Popcorn, yeah.
Watching the show?
Better than going to the movies, isn't it?
Because it's longer than a movie. Well, at least, I was going to say at least Tim shows up, because the last 2 days he's done two 6-hour shows back to back. Can you believe it? What a legend.
It's one of those movies you never know when it's going to end. And you just don't want it to end.
That's normally my one. You never know. You never know when it's going to end, and it's never over until it really is over.
Yeah, so. Just a short stream today, is it?
Yeah, right. I know, can never help it. Damon's here, $2 towards a kebab. Surely menu log would deliver.
Oh,
don't tempt us.
Somebody say.
Oh, jeez. No, don't tempt us. Hey, Damon, thank you, mate. Appreciate your support on the show today. Hopefully you're doing well. Johnny Vogel dropping in 1 gifted membership. He's back again. He looks like he's going to be doing this all night. Gone ya, Johnny. Good to see you again, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate you being here, man. And Pete is here. He's here as well. Hello there, Pete. Evening, Kurt, Stocko, Charlie. Another awesome SydSquad stream and time with the fan bam.
Sorry, who was that? Pete, was it?
Yep, Plain Pete, 66 up there in Queensland.
G'day, Pete. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello. Oh, yeah, Pete. Thank you, mate. Have a great night, and thank you for the super chat there. And it's very kind of you. Lovely to see you again on the show, mate. Oh, Bingers is in the house. Hello, Mark. How are you?
Hey.
Yeah, at least pizzas might turn up again. We've got to be careful.
Will you stop talking about food?
Oh, nice to see the Retro Roo getting away there. A little bit of engine glow there on engine number 2 as well.
I've got no read back on that. Jetstar 526 confirmed 34 left, clear to land, vacate Bravo 4. Clear to land, 34 left.
Retro Roo is off to Perth as Qantas 655.
Wow, you hear the air traffic control there just reaffirming that he had contact with the, I think it was the Jetstar aircraft 526 coming in from Melbourne there. Got him to repeat his landing clearance, and a little bit of humour there. Much better from the air traffic controller. Love that.
There you go. Don't they do a great job at Air Services Australia?
Yeah, absolutely. Might have a special guest dropping in to say hello a little bit later on. We'll have to wait and see.
Ooh.
Hey, you can't drop a hint like that.
Well, I just did. I just did. And Dee's gifting 1 SydSquad membership. Hello there, Dee. Welcome back to the show. And thank you for building the membership here tonight. It's lovely to see you there. Engine Glow is here now as well. I love that. What a name, Engine Glow. G'day, Kurt Stocko. My last day watching SydSquad with my family from the Netherlands. I'm back on the burner home to Melbourne tomorrow. Have an awesome stream. Oh, well,
from the Netherlands.
Enjoy your long flight home back to Melbourne, mate. Coming back home to Australia, Mr. Engine Glow. Well, travel safe, and you know what? While you're there, pass on your regards to your family from all of us here at SydSquad.
Absolutely, and take lots of photos at what I presume your departure point is Schiphol in Amsterdam.
Keith in Miami, welcome back. Celebrating 18 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, Keith, for your support. David is here as well. 6 months in the penthouse. Go to bed with Tim, wake up with Kurt. You. Well, I mean, yeah, well,
oh, dear.
Well, I mean, you know.
Wow.
That's one way of putting it.
Yeah, you boys get around.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
Is that a Mayday?
Oh, David, you cheeky devil. Happy 6 months, mate. Welcome back. Brendan Pine, 29 months now, Gold Coast Penthouse. And do we know who is on that RAF plane? That was the BBJ that just went through earlier.
We have absolutely no idea whatsoever, so let's just say that it was the Prime Minister.
Yeah, no idea there. Got no intel, but it's a cool-looking livery, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a regular visitor here at Sydney. It's good to see.
Here we go. Just a quick turnaround for ORX. Was it ORX? Is it ORX? It is,
Yes, it is. I don't know why it's going out now, but...
Come to see you, mate.
Well, I mean, they're going to Griffith.
Well, it's an hour to Griffith, so, yeah.
So does that mean that this aircraft comes back again tonight, or...?
When I look at the flight number, I'll let you know.
Yeah, 6477. Is this the Narendra Griffith?
Oh, 6477, no, we'll terminate in Griffith and come back via Griffith Narendra tomorrow morning.
Oh, tomorrow morning. Rightio. Oh, sorry, Charlie. Yeah, cool.
Looks like Air India is fully boarded.
Break 6477.
Matthew's here, 20 months there in the Penthouse. Any mango pancakes tonight? I think I'm not too sure, but I believe if it is, it comes in from Singapore. I'm just having a look. Actually, you know what? It might not be on tonight.
That's the all black livery just taken off.
It's going out in the background. I actually don't see it on today's arriving on today's schedules coming in to Sydney. So maybe not tonight. Thank you for your support, Matthew. Steve Amers is here. Hey, Curtin Co, loving this great day. Can't wait for May the 2nd to the 6th. Going to be amazing. Need a ticket. Yes, Steve. We will. Now, I know Tim released this morning that we were going to make available the link for pre-registration on tonight's live show. I don't have those details with me to share just yet, but we will share it with you all over the China Southern, was it? Yeah, over the coming days, whether that be on a live show and also via our social media pages as well. So. If you are looking... Oh, my gosh. Is that Old Spice? Charlie, is that...
No, it isn't.
What?
I've run out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. So
on, mate. The secret's the stream that don't need to go out.
Because we will share details about the 2nd of May, Stephen, coming up in the next couple of days. We're going to have a link available, a pre-registration link for those of you who are interested in coming to the Plane Spotters event. Tickets will go available to those people who weren't at the last event, first of all, and then once the time has passed for those people to buy their ticket, then it will be open for the rest of the public to buy their tickets to come along. So just keep your ears peeled on SydSquad on Facebook. SydSquad.au is the details there, and we'll probably put it up on our story on Instagram, and we'll announce it via our next live show as well. I was hoping to have the link available today, but it's not yet ready. Beautiful purple interior there. G'day there, David Eagles. How are you, mates? Big shout out to Andrew McLaughlin, who's tuning in as well down there in Victoria tonight. Hello there, Andrew. How are you, mates? Andrew's got a busy schedule there with Air Services, sorry, not Air Services, straight down, sorry, down at Avalon at the air show, I was going to say.
Now, what did you say wasn't coming in tonight? What did you...
I couldn't see Scoot, but I could be wrong.
Scooter.
It's 768, connect departures.
Yeah, I couldn't see Scoot. And I think there's a few people in the chat talking about the KC-135 heading towards Sydney over central New South Wales. It's going to Williamtown, so it's not coming to Sydney Airport, for those of you wondering. So this service here, China Southern 301, service in from Guangzhou, is going to make its way to the apron, and then it will depart tonight, a little bit later on the show. And it has done a cheeky rainbow interior on us in the past. So let's see what they bring to the table a little bit later on tonight.
Heading left,
RKO's there, 20 months to Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello there, Mr. RKO. Hopefully you're doing well. And Miki, welcome to the Uluru Lodge. Hello there, Maiki. Thank you so much for your support. Put yourself up there in the lodge. We'll find an aircraft to dedicate to you. And we've got Tasman 1 service coming in from Auckland. I hope it lands... No, I reckon we've got to give you a departure because that's what we're here for tonight, to see the departures, I reckon. Stocko, is Air China... I don't know. I don't even know if Air China's in tonight.
I believe I didn't see it.
You believe you didn't see it? How does that work?
Good question.
G'day there, Adam Milbank. How are you, mate? And Peter Aranutis is there. Loves the show. Good on you, Peter. Thank you so much. Ooh, is that your Griffith service?
Yeah, the boys are going out to Griffith tonight. Yep. They'll do a left-hand turn and head up to the west.
Oh.
6-hour drive to Griffith, believe it or not.
I thought you were talking about the flight.
I can say, that's a long flight.
6 hours.
No, well...
6477, connect departures.
Oh, brilliant.
Sorry.
Oh, no, you did it.
6-hour drive, that's a fair way, mate.
Mikey, we're going to have to come back and look for an aircraft to dedicate to you on tonight's live show because departures... Well, it's now 8:27, so we're going to be gearing up for heavy departures sort of in the next half an hour. And we'll be able to put all of our gifted, all of our memberships that are getting shout-outs on our next big departure, I reckon. Sorry, Stocko.
Now, unless someone can prove me wrong, I don't see Air China.
No, I don't know. I don't think they're in. So no Scoot, no Air China. So down a couple of international heavies tonight. Engine Glow now dropping in 1 gifted membership. Thank you so much, Engine Glow. Welcome back again. Doing all the business before he gets out of the Netherlands there on his way back home to Melbourne. Brioni Norman there. Frank Sinatra voice. Come fly with me. Let's fly. Let's glide away. I'll leave that one to Charlie. I've got nothing.
I'm not singing. I haven't had anywhere near enough alcohol for that.
Oh, Bree. You're a lot of fun, Bree. Maybe you can sing it next time we see you. Come fly with... No, that's enough.
Just for the record, that was Kurt.
Hey, H-Man dropping in 1 gifted membership. Hello there, Mr. H-Man. How are you tonight? Nice to have your company on the SydSquad show, buddy. I hope you're doing well, buddy. The legend that is Mr. H-Man. Dropping in 1 gifted membership. Amazing support, mate. Thank you so much.
030 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, you're clear to land.
Come fly with me. Come fly, let's fly away.
Listen, Australian Idol has already been done.
Been and gone.
Been and gone. So sign up for the next one.
Hey there, Smurfy. Thanks for joining us here today. Hello there, Elizabeth Fletcher.
Well,
there's a bar in far away. There you go, drowned out by the jet.
Yeah, I know.
The engine noise.
Probably not a bad thing, huh?
I totally agree.
Hey, Charlie, you got Mark Wagner there in the chat. You got the chat.
Oh, do I? Hey, Mark Wagner. Good to see you aboard.
What's he got for us?
He says the KC-135 is going to Williamtown. Brought the F-22 and F-16s to Avalon.
Ah, there you go. There you go.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
Hello, Mark. Good to see you here tonight, mate. Nice to have your company. Will Lanting saying, I'm back. What did I miss? Everything. You missed everything, Will. You can't encapsulate what you've missed. You've got to go back and watch it.
That's it.
It's a difficult crowd here.
And twice there is a test.
Plain Pete, 66, dropping a fiver. Qantas 350 1000's first PAX flight will be to New Zealand from Sydney in 2027. The CEO announced it. Yes, I think that is correct. They're going to be doing some short training flights on that route. So that's pretty good news. Something for everyone to keep an eye out on.
I'm excited for that. I really wish I could go across to Toulouse to see that delivery flight take off.
Bring them home.
Yeah. Be even better to be on it, but I'd settle for just going to Toulouse, seeing a couple of Concords while I'm there and watching it take off.
If you had to.
If I had to.
Yeah, I like that.
At a push.
At a push, he says.
Dropping a few hints.
Oh, that's brilliant.
It's 672, line up, runway 34 left and wait.
Oh, mega shout out now to David Tazignac dropping in a very, very cheeky super chat there. My goodness. Evening legends. Always love the Sydney stream. Keep up the fantastic work. Wow, Weezers.
He is also, if I might slightly just jump ahead with that, and David, that's very generous. Thank you so much as well. He's also gifted 10 memberships to go along with that.
Has he really? So dropping in the 10 gifted as well as a very generous contribution to the show tonight. Well, David, thank you, mate, for watching. A really nice message as well. Thank you for seeing value, obviously, in the SydSquad shows and enjoying it with us, mate. Well done.
Absolutely. And David, where are you watching from? Let us know in the chat.
Yeah, that's mega, mate.
That is huge. Goodness me.
Jet 040, contact ground 126.5.
Steve Tomasi now. Hello, Kurt, Stocko, Charlie, SydSquad, and Mods. You're all legends.
Hello
shout out to the beautiful wife, who again got my TV ready as I walked through the door after a 12-hour shift.
Got the TV ready. I like that.
Oh, goodness me.
Hello,
Steve. How are you, mate? Down there in the nation's capital. Couple goals right there.
569, Sydney Tower.
Well done, Steve.
Made some capital gains there.
And pass on our regards, would you? Oh, here we go. Tezza, he's back. G'day, Kurt, Stocko, Charlie, and the SydSquad fan bam. Thanks for the stream.
Very welcome. And David from Adelaide. He's watching from Adelaide. Good on you, Dave.
Oh, yeah. Lovely, David. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, Tezza, thank you, mate. Again, dropping in the gifted memberships as well, and joining us now on the super chat department. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. We've got Nightmare 99 dropping in a tenner. Sup, boys? Sorry I'm late. The boys have seen the new F-47. I happen to know that she can go ultrasonic.
Ultrasonic?
No, I don't know. I haven't seen it.
I can go Panasonic. That's about it.
Now, I could be wrong, but it looks like Qantas 75 is pushing back, which is Emily.
Yeah, let's get in. And then there's, or is it the FedEx aircraft?
I don't know, I can't see from here, but...
Yeah,
FedEx has still got the doors on, but Emily. Oh, there we go. There's a good representation of left prop off on the way down on the taxi there, the Q400.
Yeah.
Only the one engine coming alive there for the remainder of their taxi to the bay. So do you call this? Do you call this? What did you call it? Broccoli dreaming? Did you?
Broccoli dreaming is the A220.
You don't call this Emily dreaming, though, do you?
I don't think it's. Is it? What? How do you pronounce it? I can't remember how you pronounce it. It's Emily. I'm not even going to try and butcher it because I'll just get it wrong. But yeah, wonderful aircraft. This is the fourth of Qantas's Boeing 787s, and a few years ago, Stocko, I remember telling you I took this aircraft all the way over to London with my wife and daughter.
Yes. Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah. Have you flown an 787 yet?
No, I have. Oh, actually, that's a lie. Yes, I have Jetstar.
Very good.
Off to Melbourne.
Oh, you got
Meadowbank Airways just on taxiway Charlie now off to Canberra. I believe this is the last service off to Canberra.
Getting nice and close there, Stocko. This is the handy camera work here of Brendan Stockton. Admire it, folks. Smash that thumbs up button, the like button, I should say. And just while he's not listening, we'll give a bit of appreciation to Kurt there. He's just meeting and greeting at the moment, smashing the other half of his Red Bull. But he does a wonderful job here on SydSquad, and just while he's not listening, we'll take the opportunity to appreciate what he does, ladies and gentlemen, and make sure you show him plenty of love in the chat. And yeah, he does a great job juggling fish. Now there's two of us at the moment just looking after things while he's having a chat, and we're struggling. It's just, actually, no, we're not. Stocko's nailing it. Look at that, the DHL 767 just on the rollout, runway 34 left here at Sydney.
Yeah, in from Auckland.
Yeah, the Qantas 767 freighter finally left these shores a couple of weeks ago.
Runway 34 left, clear to take off.
Been sold on. I just go through the chat, see some Will Lanting, obviously we said hello to him earlier. G'day,
Hello,
Will. I haven't seen you for, well, gee, it's nearly a year now, I reckon. Dashcam Fanatics in the chat there. H-Man, g'day, good to see you. Keith Graham.
49, Sydney Tower.
As well. Craig's, Annette Logan. And Shristy's there in the chat. Thank you for the work that you're doing tonight. Shristy is a mod there in the chat.
Hello.
And a shout out to all of the mod squad. I see that B-Rad's in there as well.
Hello, Mr. B-Rad.
And Robin Giles. Now, if I remember correctly, Robin, and it's been a while since I've been part of the streams, but you're over there in Plymouth, aren't you? Over in the southwest of England? It's down my neck of the woods. Good to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well.
Where are we?
And meanwhile, we have Velocity.
Velocity 672, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, so that's another one that'll be coming out behind this. You're looking at Velocity 569, which is off to Perth.
Velocity 569, g'day.
There you go, and they were just handed over to departures while I was flapping my gums.
Doing that left-hand turn out to the west.
There you go, out towards Richmond, I'd say. And then...
49, do you know your parking bay?
49.
Where's Tasman?
Roger.
Yeah.
Yeah, so plenty of action still to come on the SydSquad stream, ladies and gentlemen. Air India look like they've pushed back as well.
Roll through, taxiway,
So they'll be off shortly. That's the 787.
0 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, you're clear to land.
75 we mentioned is Emily, the Yam Dreaming livery. That's off to Vancouver. They're going to be taxiing shortly. In fact, they already are by the looks of it. And also around that same vicinity, Qantas 103 is another Qantas 787, and they're off to Honolulu.
Now, where did Emily go?
She'll be up there just to your right, slightly to your right.
Is that them there?
Yep, that's them there, right in the centre of the screen, just in front of the FedEx, which still has the door open there in the background, ladies and gentlemen. So they're not going anywhere just yet. Oh, look, the door's just closed on the FedEx, so those stairs
beautiful.
will be going away shortly.
We're about to get photo on.
That's right, Jetstar here on Taxiway Charlie. Where are they off to, Stocko? Do you know? In fact, I'll tell you. They're also off to Perth.
I'm doing the camera work here.
That's it. That's the A321 Neo in that nice new Jetstar livery. And I can assure you that that engine noise is a motorbike and not the aircraft.
Whoopsies.
You're doing a great job there, Stocko.
Now, is that blurry, Charlie, or am I okay?
Possibly a little bit, yeah. So if we go in on Emily there, and then we'll
I thought so.
play around with the focus a little bit.
Is that all right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, beautiful. How are we going? Can we get a 5x5?
A check 1-2.
Check 1-2.
Maxine, Charlie should be on more often. Oh, you're too kind.
We just got our Team Global Express possibly about to photobomb as well. In from Darwin.
Carolyn Saunders in. Hi, guys, from a very wet and humid Coffs Harbour this fine Wednesday evening. Well, g'day, Carolyn. Good to have you aboard. Very good. Economy seat, Pete. If Kurt knows how to handle a Red Bull, perhaps he deserves an F1 seat. Well, Yuki Tsunoda's in for the Japanese Grand Prix this weekend. Word.
Everyone's doing the 5x5 as well.
Excellent.
Thanks,
Good on
everyone.
you guys. And Ryan Siddiqui says that the RAAF 737 has just popped up on the radar as well, so we might see that one taxiing out shortly. So keep an eye out. We're watching Yam Dreaming at the moment. I love this paint scheme. I think it's great.
Yeah, so do I. I think, as I said, it just came in from Melbourne earlier. Reposition.
Now, I think I put something on my Instagram yesterday saying how much I love special paint schemes. I might post a few more in the coming days of different paint schemes, special paint schemes from around the world. Something just a little bit out of the ordinary, something different to what you'd usually see, or any of your standard liveries.
Now,
It's always good to see.
Now, Dan T's asking why is it called Emily?
I was going to try and research that one before I answered it. I know the aircraft is called Emily. I can't remember off, and this is just me spitballing off the top of my head. I could well be wrong here. I think it's the name of the artist that came up with this scheme, but I might well be wrong, so don't quote me on that.
Star 988, Sydney Tower.
Sydney Tower, corner 75 heavy, ready.
Corner 75 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Here we go, corner 75 on screen now, and they're just caught up ready.
The wind is 040 degrees at 6 knots, runway 34 left.
Let me do a bit of research for you. I'll get some answers for you, hopefully, before we depart.
Hello, Rob Hogworth, Annette Logan, Ben Kerry. Hello, Ben. I saw that super chat just before now. Fantastic, mate. Scott Miller, kia ora. Scotty Miller, how are you, mate?
There we go. Yam Dreaming is the name of the artwork, and the artist is Emily Kame Kunwari. And I may have pronounced that incorrectly. I'm sorry if I have. I've done my best. But yeah, wonderful paint scheme. Alrighty, Stocko. And just as Qantas 842 passes through the shot there, they're off to Darwin.
Beautiful.
And we'll wait with bated breath until Yam Dreaming gets airborne. Off to Vancouver over there in Canada. Now, FedEx is looks like his lights are on, and he's going to be pushing back very shortly.
Beautiful.
Star 988, line up, runway 34 left.
That's a bit blurry, isn't it?
A little bit, but it's all right. We'll fix it.
Malaysian 141 heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Go.
There we go. Sorry. Thank you.
Alrighty, so what have we got here arriving? That's Velocity 887 coming in from Melbourne. That's 737 that you can hear in the background. We're going to keep our eyes on FedEx, I reckon, for a moment.
Yeah,
What do you reckon?
That sounds about right. Hello, Bronji. How are you,
runway
mate?
34 left.
Robert Shestanovich. Hello.
And Qantas 103, just to the left, a shot will be coming to view very shortly. In fact, they're already on the taxi on the move. You might be able to see them. So
58, we just have some paperwork to clear up here. That's all good, thank you.
we'll keep an eye on the FedEx as well. But this is Qantas 102.
Yeah,
Oh,
I thought 103 was on Emily,
yeah.
believe it or not.
Emily's off to Vancouver, and also Air India are taxiing out as well over to our left. So, yeah, plenty of action coming up, ladies and gentlemen, from Sydney Kingsford Smith International Airport, right here in Australia. Don't forget to let us know where you're watching from, as we also have the Jetstar A321 Neo just getting airborne there. Stocko coming through your shot very shortly off to Perth.
Where are we? There he is.
Jetstar 988, contact
And
departure.
FedEx is on the move now. There you go.
Beautiful.
Look at that timing. And you can see in the background there on Bay 1, we've got the Qantas Freight A330.
The wind 040 degrees 5 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Sorry, boys, I left you in the dark there, haven't I?
you're all right.
You guys all struggling with the equipment, eh?
Oh, I see. It was that bad, was it?
No, I don't know. I saw you guys were like all hands on the gear, and I had to take a break there for a second because I was chatting with Mr. DJ Expedite himself in the person. He's popped out from Air Services Air Traffic Control Tower here at Sheps Mound to say hello to the SydSquad crew. So if you wanted to say hello, he's right there behind you, Stocko.
Well,
he did want to say hello. So how about you do that now?
Sorry if it was a bit blurry, by the way. I'm still trying to get used to it.
You did a great job, Stocko.
Don't worry, mate. I'm the work experience kid. I make the worst of it as well.
Should have signed me off properly.
Anyway,
Anyway.
I think we were talking about training manuals on this morning show or something like that. It was quite hilarious. But I'll let Charlie and Stocko go for a second while they say hello to our royalty behind the scenes here. And that's brilliant. And there we go. Qantas 103 service to Honolulu now making their way down Alpha as well. And Malaysia 141 just landed there 3-4 left. And Jamie's here in the background as well. No, I know they handled it like pros, Suzanne. That's right. They absolutely did. Absolutely did. Right, while we're waiting, I'm well behind on the messages, I know. As I've said before, I will get through every single one of them before the show's out the door tonight. But lots to do and lots going on here tonight. David Everson there dropping in the 1-5. Evening, lads. I'm flying in on the 7th of April for a National Navy Cadet Camp on Cockatoo Island. Yeah, righto. More sunsets like tonight every night, please. I know. How good was the sunset tonight? It was absolutely fantastic. Oh, look at these bats racing down the Malaysian Airlines there. He's in a race. Look at that go. That's brilliant. Yeah, sunset tonight was absolute rip snorter. The Q-Link 220 is brilliant. X-Ray 4 Bravo. Where are you going? Lorney to Melbourne back in January.
Qantas 551 Sydney.
Right, well, that's your junket. Oh, fantastic. Now, Qantas 75 should be the next to roll. Thank you, David, for your support here tonight, mate. I appreciate you being here. Ali's dropped in one gifted. Hello there, Ali. Welcome back to the show. Thank you so much. Zach Kingston is here as well. Good on you, Zach. 11 great months. Thanks for the stream. And that sunset earlier, yes, lots of comments tonight for the sunset. Was absolutely outstanding, wasn't it? What a beauty. Tony Rivers is here now as well. Hello there to Tony Rivers up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 19 months. Thank you, Tony, for your support. Nice to see you here today. Now, Mikey, we're going to dedicate the Qantas 75 service to Vancouver for you, putting yourself up there in the lodge from earlier. So that's almost rolling now, I think it is. Now, we've got KFP here as well. Hello there to KFP. Love the footage, being able to track at home and live. Oh, thank you, KFP. Appreciate your support on the SydSquad show tonight. AMR getting away here. And Qantas 75 turning up, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
Quarter 75, connect departure. Good night.
Quarter 75, good night.
Oh, wow. Look at this.
Airbus 266 Tower, you'll be off the landing traffic in 2 miles.
G'day, Brandon Burns. Hello there to you and to everybody watching the SydSquad show tonight. Nice to have your company here today. Shout out to Gemma D. He's dropped in 1 gifted membership. Thank you, Gemma, for your support on the SydSquad show tonight. Appreciate you being here. I hope you're doing well. Geek Freak, hello, mate. Dropping in the 3. Loving these streams lately. I've been here since 2023. Wow, amazing support for the last couple of years. And, well, hopefully we get you for a couple more as well, which is amazing. Hopefully you're doing well.
Ambulance 266, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
FedEx now on the move. The 777 service going to Guangzhou. 777-200 freighter now on the western side on taxiway Alpha. Going to make the full-length drive all the way down to the southern end of the field for a departure there at Alpha 6. Crossing 0725 along its way. And we'll be with us very, very soon for departure there. Air ambulance just getting away. Here we go. Alpha Mike Romeo for the win.
There's a question in the chat there, Kurt. I just wanted to answer that Shannon Flint has asked.
Oh, yes.
Have you already covered that one?
No,
or?
I don't know. Go ahead.
Charlie, what are the purpose of the winglets, and is there any performance differences between different types of winglets? Well, the main purpose is is a performance improvement. Basically, the way that wings work, they'll create vortices off the edge of the wings, which also create drag. So the winglets are basically to stop that from happening. But as for the different designs, look, I don't know which designs are better than any others. You've obviously got the little tiny winglets on the trailing edge of the A380's wings. You've got the larger style on the edge of the A330's wings or the 747's wings. So yeah, I don't know if anyone has a performance benefit over another, but that's their main purpose, to stop that drag, that parasite drag from the wingtip vortices.
Thank you, Charlie. Doug Archbold there, dropping in the 8. Sounding great at Curtin Stocko. Say hi to Doug and Schurz. Well, hello there to Doug Archbold and to Schurz. Thank you so much for your support here on the SydSquad show this evening. Hopefully you're doing well. And thanks for letting us know we sound great. I love that.
Going late and sounding great.
Hey. Steve Murray Catering's in the house. Hello there, Steve. Dumpling Bud's there as well. Hello there, Dumpling Bud. What a name. I like it.
Elizabethy's in there. Greetings from Long Island, New York, USA.
Hello Elizabethy. How are you? Tony McKinns. Hello, Tony. 30 months in the suite. G'day, Kurt. Stocko Charlie. I booked a flight to Sydney with the family arriving on the 1st of May for work. Super keen to join the SydSquad Dreamland party. Oh, Tony. Brilliant, mate. Well, keep your eye out for the keep your eye out for the pre-registration link. It's going to be made available in the next couple of days. Probably going to be released first on our social media. And that will run for a couple of days. We're going to collect all the information, and then once we've let that run for a little bit, we've collected everyone's data, then we'll be able to make tickets available. So keep your eyes peeled. Hopefully, we can get another show out the door before the weekend. However, we are expecting a fair chunk of rain to drop on the tundra over the next couple of days, especially with Saturday. They're expecting, I think, 90% chance of rain at 70 mil. So it's going to be an onslaught. But you never know. Look, if we can get out here for a live show in that weather, we'll do our very best, but we'll let you know. Good on you, Tony. Thanks for your support as well, mate, up there at the pointy end.
Well, look, the forecast says coming in Friday night into Saturday morning and through the day Saturday, it's going to be rainy, which naturally means when they forecast that, it'll be here on Sunday.
Thick and fast.
There you go.
Here we go. I'll come back to you on that one there. Wow, Weezers. The beautiful Boeing 787-8 variant. Oh, the brake dust. Did you see that, Charlie? Oh, the bat just getting in the way there as well, but definitely in the foreground. Not the cricket bat.
Less said about the cricket bat, the better at the moment, given how my season went.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Now, it was Andrew McLaughlin, Evening Kurt and Mod Squad from a not-so-sunny Avalon. Ooh. I did look at the weather reports though for Avalon. That was a couple of days ago, Andrew. I think it was you're supposed to have reasonably pretty good weather actually in Avalon for the air show. So hopefully it remains that way. Hopefully it remains that way. I should say. And good to see you here, Andrew. Thanks, mate. Loving the photos that you're putting up on your socials during the week. Can you put some more up, please? And I like to live vicariously through you about what's going on and what you're getting involved in at Avalon. And then we'll be able to have a recap when you get on the comms here on our live show when you're back in Sydney. Yeah. Mark Reynolds dropping the fiber. Hi, Kurt, Stocko, and Charlie, and all the mods in the fan bam. Great to be watching again on the Best Aviation streaming channel.
G'day, Mark.
Hello, Mark.
Good to have you aboard, Mark.
Good to have you on board, mate. Well done, Mark. And Lauren Waitling is there, dropping in $1.50 with the 100. Thank you, Lauren. Good to see you here tonight. Appreciating your support. Right, Qantas 103 now, ready to go. Oh, what are we? There we are. Yeah, the brake dust tonight. I can see that quite visible.
Aloha. Off to Honolulu.
Yeah, Honolulu.
Qantas 103, contact departures. Good night.
Qantas 103, good night.
Hello there, JT Scale Models is tuning into the live show tonight as well. Hello, mate. How are you? Appreciate your company on the show tonight. Ryan Kincaid's there as well, and Dan Serenas. Hello, Dan. How are you? Nice to have your company on the SydSquad show tonight, buddy. Mr. DJ Expedite is out the door. Right, next to depart. Jeez, it's so loud here at Sheps. Look, a couple of interruptions there. We're just taking our time to catch up with the lads from Air Services Australia, who've obviously graciously spent some time to come down and say hello to the SydSquad family. So a big shout out to DJ Expedite and to I was going to say DJ Cape Town as well. The resident South African male voice that you're hearing on the comms more recently. The two lads have come down to pop down and say hello to us here at SydSquad. They love the show. They're big fans.
Well, it really is a marvellous effort for him to come down and say hello to us.
Yes, they're awesome. And so not confirming whether we might hear from them a little bit later on the live show, but we're just going to keep our ears peeled. You never know. You never know your luck on a SydSquad show.
I know the answer to that question.
Oh, gee. Singapore 211 now, 777-300. The WR Series about to drop it in, runway 34 left. We'll see them roll through in just a moment. Behind them will be FedEx 6013. We saw them taxiing down Alpha. The boys were looking after that one, the 777-200 freighter, service going to Guangzhou. So we're local time now is 9 p.m. 2 hours left to go on the live show here today. So,
have we only been going an hour and a half?
I have no idea.
Wow, that's jeez. We packed a lot in.
We have packed a lot in. We're still going. We're just getting warmed up, mate. Hey, Matty Watson there, member there for 13 months. Hello, Matt, up there in the cabana. Good to see you, mate. Welcome back. When are you popping out for a live show? Hello, you'll have to let me know. Alan Lee is here as well. Hello there, Alan. How are you, mates? Nice to see you here on the SydSquad show tonight. Alan saying, morning from the northeast of England, and I hope this helps.
Oh, well, I tell you what, if he's in the black and white part of the northeast of England, he'll be very happy if he's doing the tune with the lads to Neat Lake.
Love that.
Oh, we man.
Wrong frequency, brother.
Singapore 211 is to a tower ground 126.5.
Oh.
I think you must have worked that out pretty quickly.
They've got gate 61 tonight where they'll terminate and head out tomorrow morning.
FedEx 6013,
brilliant.
runway 34 left, you're cleared for immediate takeoff.
Rightio, 777 off to Guangzhou, cleared for immediate takeoff. What have we got coming in? Oh, Cathay.
A350.
Yeah, the nifty 50 grand next to land, so that's why they've got to get moving.
Runway right, we've got Airwork 1.
Yeah, I just noticed that as well. Bingers is here. Hi, Curtin, King Charlie.
Yes, well, King Charles made an appearance on SydSquad.
The wind is 020 degrees out, 6 knots, runway 34 left.
Just a few months ago with Camilla.
Tell you what, that was royalty in the house, that show. That was brilliant.
That was, and they gave a shout out to Kurt.
Oh, mate, I remember. Absolutely outstanding.
I think it made it to social media.
It did.
Stocko was looking at me then like I had 3 heads.
That was a brilliant day. Brilliant day. We where did we send them off to? They
one of the Pacific Islands.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
Namibia.
I can't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, I can't remember either anymore.
Qantas 749 will line up, runway 34 left.
Oh, and then Mark, he's just rounding out there because he said hello to me and to Charlie, but he also is now saying hello to Stocker.
Yeah,
hello,
you get
Stocker.
your own message. You're special.
Hello.
Mark the Legend tuning in there from Tasmania. Wonderful support, mate, as always.
And here's the nifty.
He's always getting involved on the SydSquad chat there on Facebook as well. Good on you, Mark. It's nice to see you here tonight, mate.
Cathay 139, a contact ground 126.5. 126.5, Cathay 139.
There we go. The nifty 50 grand is joining us here at Sydney Airport this evening. This aircraft will turn around and go out again a little bit later on tonight. Back to Hong Kong. This is now coming in from our good mate Scotty Miller over there in Nelson in New Zealand, flown on every Air New Zealand all-black aircraft. And he's saying it's been worth it. That's got to be quite the achievement, Scotty, and kia ora, by the way. So you've actually made it a mission of yours to get on board every Air New Zealand all-black livery aircraft.
I can't relate.
That's a good mission.
Yeah, that is a good mission.
Yeah, good job, mate.
What's your favourite is our next question for you, Scotty. And Scotty, are we going to see you on the 3rd and the 4th of May? Let me know. Are you coming down? What is it? The 5-hour drive, I think you said. Oh. Sorry about that. Lauren Waitling, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Lauren, thank you so much for joining us here tonight. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Oh, Damo Markovsky dropping in the 5. Hello, Damo. Zdravo, lads. Stocko should be able to pronounce that. Hump Day stream is what we all need. Keep up the great work. Have a crack, Stocko. Come on.
Where am I looking?
Right here. Zdravo.
Yeah, pretty much you said it.
I like to say Nozdravia. Cheers.
What does Laka Noch mean? I'll give you that one.
Oh, I don't know.
Good night.
Good night.
Good
Hey, Damo. How are you, mate? Oh, yeah, in German. There you go. Good to see you here, Damo. Right, 737 rippling out the door now.
Now, have you also noticed that we have no Etihad?
Yeah, it's a bit of a no Hawaiian. Is that right as well?
That is correct.
So no Hawaiian, no Scoot, no Air China, no Etihad. What's going on with Hump Day?
So what have we got Wednesday?
Goodness me, we're running low on internationals today. I'd be surprised then if the show went past 11 p.m. tonight. I'd be very surprised.
What did you just say, Charlie?
I said it's a what have we got Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
That's what we're calling the day.
Yeah,
What,
yeah.
Oh, it's a what have we got Wednesday day. Well, that's no good. That's no good. Hey, Francis, dropping a tenner. Evening, guys. I love the Retro Roo. Hope they keep the paint job for as long as possible. Delivery.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I think we can all agree. We did see the Retro Roo depart. Actually came past us here on the taxiway Charlie, which was pretty good. And then departed out the 3-4 left for our viewing pleasure, which was brilliant. I thought they were going down for 3-4 right, but they that was brilliant. And, Charlie, just going back to Dave Tazignac, he's just on screen
Yes.
there, and that was the 10 gifted that we saw pop through about 40 minutes ago.
Yeah.
On you, Dave, you legend. Thank you, mate.
Tuning in from Adelaide.
Wow. Amazing support, Dave. Thank you so much. I'll tell you what, we got some more amazing support on the live show here tonight. In that of Ben Carey. Goodness me. I don't even know where to start, Ben. What are you doing? Ben saying whoopsies with a 320 super chat.
That actually came in when I was doing the camera and Charlie was on comms.
What is going on there, Ben?
We think the oops is because his finger slipped when he was typing the number in.
I tell you what, he's thrown on a couple of 9s there on the end by mistake, I reckon. Oh, goodness me. Ben, what have you done?
Good on you, Ben. That's awesome.
Oh, mega support, mate. Jeez, Louise. And we've got a couple of Louises here in the chat tonight. Ben, I know Ben's been a wonderful supporter of our show more recently as well. So it's very kind, Ben. And I don't know what we've done to deserve that, but we appreciate your support. There's never any obligation to support in that fashion, but obviously when you do that, it's all praise to you, mate. I really do appreciate it. Very kind indeed. And I hope you're enjoying the SydSquad show here tonight, mate, and everything that goes along with it. And thank you, mate, for your amazing support. That's just huge. Now, I've got Grant McDougall there, 4 months in the cabana. Happy anniversary there to you, Grant. Thank you, mate. There's your airwork stocker that just came in on runway right.
Yeah. Is that in from Auckland?
Yes, absolutely in from Auckland. And this will turn around and go out a little bit later on as well.
Hey, firm.
Affirmative. Message popping in now from Aussie Sniper, 1 month in the lodge. Hey, Kurt Stocko. I've seen all the landing. My favourite plane is the A320 Tiger Air, but sadly it retired in 2020.
Wow, it's been that long.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know, actually, you say that. I actually feel like it's longer. But
yeah, I know.
But it's around COVID, wasn't it, that they officially...
Right on, yeah.
Yeah, so 2020 was... Well, that first lockdown was, what, about March? Around February, March 2020?
It's actually, it's a good shout out, actually, Sniper. Thanks, mate, for saying hello to us tonight. And a good little memory there, the 320 and that of Tiger. Brilliant. Oh, now we're going to get vortices going off on the Q400. Let's have a look. Oh, no, just wing lights. Prop glow there from the wing lights.
Pretty close behind, so remain on the runway, keep your speed up. I'll let you know where to get off. The wind is 020 degrees 6 knots.
No
left, clear to land.
no prop vortices there.
Flight 7354, Sydney Town. Killing 459 Delta, contact departures, g'day.
Departures killing 459 Delta.
Hello there to Michael Lilly dropping in the one. Hello, Michael. Welcome back to the show tonight. See Christian Bailey's there as well. Katana Combat. Hello there, Katana. Jeff Edwards. Maxine's there in the chat as well. Sven's there in the chat. Hello there, Sven. How are you? I just drove past Sheps Mountain. I should have dropped by. You should have, Sven. Duncan Mox there. Chris P. Hello, mates. You know, we had somebody in the chat the other night, Chris P. Bacon.
Yeah.
I don't know whether you noticed that. I thought that was quite hilarious.
Name. Yeah. I see Toby Larone pop up as well every now and then.
Good on you, Toby. Tastes well, Toby.
Yeah. I haven't seen it in the chat here. I've seen Scott Chegg before.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Lots of food-based ones.
Oh, that's brilliant. And Cooper's back this time with the 5. Loving the stream. Love to the mod squad and a big ahoy to Brendy in Adelaide. All right. Well, so Cooper saying hello to Brendy in Adelaide. Well, hello there. Hey, Cooper, lovely shout out, mate. Hopefully doing well and enjoying the SydSquad show tonight. We see our first of the A380s pushing back now on the northern apron there.
Qantas 494, you can go right at Foxtrot. Thanks.
Service is the first A380 out the door tonight, going to Dubai, home to Dubai for...
It's a very subtle update to that livery, isn't it?
The tail.
new style Emirates livery.
Yeah, but seems to have done a good job.
Yeah.
I quite like it.
Yeah, I like it when the change isn't too drastic. I know that the Korean change of livery is sort of split opinion. Really.
Ooh, isn't it quite?
Yeah.
It's high on debate, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
It was the most vocal,
I know, right?
You know, bipolar opinion of a paint scheme since the BA World Tales.
Yeah, it's split a lot of people. But I don't mind it. I mean, look, surely
probably grow on you, won't it?
It will grow on you. You have no choice. And in 5-10 years, you'll forget what it used to look like. Right?
Yeah.
The more often you see it, it's always the case. So.
You'll think, gee, that looks old.
Exactly. Message now coming in from Adam P with the 1-5. Evening team, sitting back with a light bevy after arriving into Melbourne on Velocity. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much, Adam, and lovely to have you here today, mate. And hope you're well. Good to hear you. Likely had a great flight down to Melbourne, and sitting now at home with a cheeky flavoured bevy. Love it, mate. What time should we be around? After the show. Oh, and here he is, Ben Carey again with the 3. Loving a Wednesday night stream. Well done, Ben. Amazing support tonight. You really looked after us there. That's huge. Absolutely huge. Well done. Ford Falcon XR8 Ali with the 2. This one's for Tim. You've changed your name, Ali. What's going on? It's the Behold HSV now. She's gone Ford Falcon. Yes, that is for Tim, actually, because Tim purposely called you Ford XR8 Ali, didn't he? I like it now that we can actually see it up in lights there. Well done. Liz Fletcher dropping in the 2. Hello, Liz. Welcome back to the show. There with the pussycat emoji. Meow. Oh, well done, Elizabeth Fletcher. Thank you for your support tonight. Shrubsy's here, dropping the 8. Yeah, the boys. Fantastic stream as always. Melbourne, Adelaide for me tonight. Have a great night, everyone. Love your work, guys. Oh, is that right? You're making your way over to Adelaide. We'll travel safe, Shrubsy. All the best. And if you've got us on in the truck, that's the best way to listen to the live show while you're driving. If you've got premium, you can lock your phone, not touch it, but still listen to the show. If you're a premium member there of YouTube, one of the best ways to enjoy any content on YouTube ad free. Shrubsy, a legend. Can't wait to catch up with you in a couple of weeks. Looking forward to it. Brunji's there for 2 months in the cabana. Hello there, Brunji. Welcome back to the show, mate. Lovely to see you here tonight. And Peter Aniotis is here as well. Hello there, Peter. How are you? Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you so much for your support. Oh, Brunji's back, actually. Not only 2 month celebration there, but a super chat coming in, $5. Hey, Kurt and Sid Squad. Happy midweek Wednesday. Hopefully your week is going well. And fantastic night for plane spotting. I can't believe it's been 2 months. 2 months supporting the Cabana. Well, Brunji, time flies when you're having fun, and especially when you joined us here at in an aviation community, a wonderful community indeed that we're very proud of, and I think you fit right in. And I think you found a nice little home here. So thanks again for joining us on tonight's SydSquad show, Mr. Brunji, and hopefully enjoy your evening. We've got O'Connor 9 now, and well, lads, loving the stream. Come fly with me. Come on, Charlie, give it a crack.
Come fly with me, let's fly away.
All right, that's enough. We'll be done for copyright.
Yeah.
You're that good.
Stop it.
Sounds like me when I sing in my car.
That's
without
really?
a
Yeah.
Wow. We've got our Emirates A380 now. The taxi lights on. They'll be moving. Oh, they are moving, and they're coming out.
I've been told I sing like Patrick Swayze.
Oh, really? I don't know if that's a compliment or a... I don't know about that one.
He's one of the greats.
I'm not too sure. Yeah. Right. John Deering, member there for 2 months in the lodge. Hi, team. I love the show. I took your suggestion for the Ridges for my May trip to Vietnam. Oh, good. So you're going to stay at the Ridges Hotel, Ridges Sydney Airport, which is absolutely brilliant. Oh, good on you, man. I love to hear stories like that, and I know the staff at Ridges watching back on the live show would love to read that as well. So good on you, John. Did you take advantage of the 10% discount that we've got going at the Ridges Hotel? You'll have to let us know. Hopefully you did. I always say you've got to book it online, and the corporate code that you need to use is SydSquad, one word, all capital letters. So if you're planning a stay at the Ridges Hotel at Sydney Airport and you want to get a 10% discount, and take advantage of that, it's corporate code is SydSquad, one word, all capital letters. Get involved. What are you laughing at there?
Blue Dog. Alpha Charlie, can you sing at my next divorce party?
Oh, jeez. Blue Dog. Well, you know what? He's actually, it's achievable. He's now based in the nation's capital, Mr. Blue Dog Charlie. So he's only just down the road, so you wouldn't have far to travel. Goodness me. Blue Dog, what's going on?
Oh boy.
Start 724, the wind is 020.
And Blue Dog did start his message there with, oh boy.
Yeah.
Good on you, Blue Dog. Right, Brendan Graham is joining us now. G'day, Brendan. And hey, guys, great stream. I became a dad again. Oh, wow.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, huge grats there, Brendan, mate. Well done. Little boy named Archer. So Archer Graham is now a SydSquad fan. We're both watching the stream on the floor.
Named after Joffre, of course.
And Avgeek in the making. Well done. Oh, good on you, Mr. Brendan Graham, and huge congratulations there to you, and for the birth of your new child, Archer, which is huge, mate. Absolutely huge. Nicely done. Nicely done. Congrats and enjoy it. Best time of your life. Michael Lilly joining us back here tonight now. Hi, Kurt, Stocko and Charlie. I'm looking to be buying some SydSquad merch in a few weeks to support Little Wings. Thanks for the great show tonight, lads.
Hello.
Well, Michael, stop looking. Just get involved. No. Amazing support. Great idea. What are you interested in? We've got. We're not far away from relaunching some of our items on the merchandise store there at sydsquad.com.au. We're going to have a couple of interesting items. We're going to add a beanie for winter. The puffer jacket's still available, of course, and so we're going to vary up some of the hoodies as well now with a zipper down the front available for those that want that style of hoodie. I don't know, we'll throw some socks in there. We're going to do the apron so you can get cooking in the kitchen as well with a bit of SydSquad merch.
Charlie's into cooking.
And I know that was a big hit. And we're going to change up some of our phone cases as well. So you thought the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower looked great on an apron. I can tell you it looks awesome on a phone case as well. Speaking from experience. So we will be launching some additional items in the SydSquad merch store coming up very soon. So you'll be able to take advantage of those. And just know that all the proceeds go to supporting our charity partner of choice, Little Wings, of course, who are involved in supporting sick kids, bringing them into the big cities from their country towns to get medical treatment that they otherwise wouldn't necessarily be able to get from their country town. So great organisation. We really wish they didn't have to exist, but the fact that they do and that we're able to support them and that you are able to support them via our avenue is amazing. And grab an item of merchandise. Now, if you're not interested in merchandise but still want to support, you can head on over to sydsquad.com.au/support and you can lay down a tax-deductible donation as well that goes straight to charity, to Little Wings, and which is amazing. We're onwards and upwards to raising about $10,000, I think, by the end of the year here at 2025. So if you've got a spare $1 or $2 that you want to support the charity, sydsquad.com.au/support, and we'd love to have your company there. So thank you very much. We love our Little Wings fan bam.
Yeah, I've got the Sid Squad and Little Wings merchandise on as well. The grey shirt.
Well done, Stocko. You're a wonderful supporter as well, which is just brilliant.
Yeah, I love it.
China Eastern now 7:36 flight, a service to Shanghai. The A350 has just pushed back, or is in the motion of. Catering's here, late night snack, fruit salad, catering.
Oh, I'm getting really hungry now.
Do you know, though, fruit salad for me is just not going to cut it. I know Maxine will be most disappointed because she'll have me on the health kick. But, yeah, I mean, a fruit salad maybe after something of substance.
Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy.
We know
had that one ad nauseum, haven't we?
We know he's got
Have
kids.
you had my Powerade or something, Charlie? Or what's going on?
No. When you have kids, you'll understand.
Good on you, Steve Murray. Thank you, mate. Enjoy your fruit salad, you legend. Ryan Kincaid is there with a 3. Love the feed, fellas. Cheers from Hobart. We've got everybody tuning in tonight, which is amazing. And lovely support from yourself down there in Hobart. Ryan, thank you, mate. And good to see you here, man. Dan Serena's with the 3, and we'll bring Dan's message up. Hello, Kurt. I watch you in class. A nice live, sir.
Naughty.
Wait, does he mean he's watching you while you're in the classroom, or watching us while he's in the classroom? I reckon it's option B out of those.
Yeah. Look, whatever you need to do to pass your class, whatever you need to do to pass with flying colours.
Well, look, if you're doing aviation studies...
So long as you're getting high grades, I'm happy.
Yeah, that's it. Happy to be the reason, not the blame.
Oh, good on you, Dan. Lovely to have your company on the show tonight. Tim Waring, member there for 34 months in the Cabana. Hello there, Tim. How are you? Dean M, going back to catering, said he just had a Mars bar. Gosh, it's been a while since I've had a Mars bar. When I was a kid, we used to get the mini Mars bars and take them to school as part of your morning tea pack. The little mini Mars bars are about 2 inch long, you remember?
The party packs.
Yeah, they're like the size of a chavapi.
Yeah.
Oh, don't you say chavapi.
I just said it. I love me a good chavapi.
Oh. Hang on. No, what's a chavapi?
Chavapi?
Mate, you don't know what a chavapi is?
I'll let Stocko describe. Go for
have you been a Bonnerig before?
Nope.
It's a sausage. It's a type of sausage.
Okay.
Okay.
A Serbian vorscht.
With a bit of onion,
Vorscht.
you know.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that. Cheeky.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
You've never had one? Okay,
No.
well, there you go.
Sorry, just while we're talking about food, I'm still hungry. Uber Eats delivered to Shep's Mound?
They do. We've had.
Speaking from experience.
Yeah, somebody. I can't remember who it was. I think it was from Tassie. The guys. Well, now what did they deliver? There was it was pizza, wasn't it? I think we got pizza delivered to Shep's Mound.
Oh, you're joking. That's a great idea.
No, please don't. Please don't get any ideas.
Now, just quickly, Batphone, we might get a hello from Qantas Freight.
Yes. Now, you did mention that earlier. Now, they're on the apron down here at the far end.
They came in from Melbourne.
The 321. I just saw them roll through. They got their
Team 21, the window 030.
main cargo door open at the moment. But
probably half an hour to an hour away from departing,
yeah,
I'd say. There you go. There's the fellas on the tarmac there. Doing a great job, as always.
This is coming in now from... sorry, Charlie. Jaden Abonye. Favourite stream every night. Love from Robbie and Jaden.
Emirates 417 Super City Tower. Good evening. Report ready.
Hello there, Jaden. Lovely to have your company here tonight, mate. And
Roger.
to Robbie and Jaden, thanks for tuning into the show.
Fiji 9 950.
Sorry, Charlie, what'd you have?
Oh, nothing. No.
Oh, disregard.
Disregard.
Christian Bailey there, aviator, dropping the 2. Please dedicate the rest of the show to Ben.
Yeah.
Oh, mate. That's a fair call. I'll go with that. Ben, he's absolutely outdone himself tonight. I don't know. Can you slip on the 9 key? Can you slip?
Hey, I've typed many a thing by mistake, so you never know.
A lot of slipping.
417, roger.
Johnny Vogel, 1 gifted membership. Johnny, continuing to support the SydSquad show to no end. Wonderful to have your company here tonight, mate. And thank you for building the community. Katana Combat, late to the party. Thank you, gents. Especially to Tim for showing my niece's All Nippon Airways flight yesterday afternoon. I even recorded it on my phone for her. Oh, wow, Katana, that's it. Well, Tim doing the business yesterday and today on a couple of live shows. A little bit rare for Tim to go for 6 hours. That was quite spectacular, if I've got to say so myself. He's becoming the new Kurt, of course, which is quite funny.
He was complaining about his feet by the end of it, wasn't he?
Yeah. So what did he say? Something about his ankles were getting shorter? Or something? I don't know how much shorter they could go.
Wow.
Oh, that's tough.
He's fired on him twice there. Shots fired.
Yeah,
I just heard him say he wanted to have a day off tomorrow to rest his feet before he goes back to work. So I think that's fair enough.
That is fair enough. It is fair. I've got no right to reply when he bags me about my pronunciation of Dynasty. So.
I mean, doesn't he spend all the day sitting down in a car? What's he got sore feet for?
I don't know. He does sit down a lot.
He's going to shoot me now.
But he's the wildlife officer, you see. He's busy. He's a busy man.
Tim.
Matthew Peters dropping the 5. What a day. Woke up with Tim and had an operation. I've ended up in ICU. I'm well enough to watch the Hour of Power. 2 years. Matthew, what's going on there? So, woke up with Tim, and then I've had an operation. I've ended up in ICU. Goodness me, mate.
Must have the peekaboo virus.
Look, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with there, Matthew. I hope you're well. Whatever it is, it's whatever it is that's put you in ICU, mate. And passing on our regards to you for a speedy recovery. And
absolutely,
I don't like to read stories like that. It gets me, makes me feel a little bit awkward. I hope everything is well. Matthew, and sending you our best wishes for the entire SydSquad fan bam here tonight.
Yeah, Matthew, and hopefully we can lift your spirits just a little by. And thank you for tuning in tonight. And to echo Kurt's sentiments there, we hope you get well soon.
Peter Kafataris, our jet ski man, he's here. Yeah, the SydSquad was on the water today, racing planes down along 3-4 left while watching Tim's live show. Did you win? I'll be in touch soon about a potential ski stream. On you, Peter, mate. 10 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Now, Pete, I'm not convinced that we're going to be able to do a live show on the back of a jet ski. There's too much gear to bring out, and then it's a high risk activity, no doubt. I've seen those jet skis go out there in Botany Bay, and I'm not convinced I'm going to be able to take the equipment out there for a live show on the back of a jet ski as a tandem rider. Could be quite interesting.
I'll translate for you. Kurt said challenge accepted.
Yeah, challenge. I think it would be quite the challenge. I think it would actually be quite the challenge.
I won't go into too much detail, but we need Sveni.
Yes, Sveni. Yes, Sveni. However, Pete, we will have no hesitation in taking you up for a tandem ride with perhaps a camera. And maybe going for a ride down along that was a cockroach just floating around here. The cheeky devils are out and about along the 3-4 left. Wouldn't mind racing an A380 down the water line. That'd be quite a lot of fun, I reckon. Oh, there's the Fiji Max has just come in there, looking quite spectacular under lights. Yeah. Good on you, Peter. And shout out to Michael Cadell now as we get ready for the Emirates 417, the A380, the first of them departing tonight. Won't be a moments away. Hello, Curtin Stocko. Here is a cheeky $3. Hello, mate. How are you?
Hello.
That is a little bit of engine glow just floating around there on the back of the Fiji Airways as it's making its turn in. I've also got to keep my eye on this 380. It's about. Look at that! Look at that! Wow! Unbelievable. The engine glow on the feet. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Rightio, here we go. Emirates.
Yeah, I can just see it.
Emirates rolling hard and fast.
I don't think the tail light's on this Emirates.
Oh, they didn't get the memo. No logo lights, Stocko. Good vision through the trees, mate.
tonight.
Oh, engine glow on the 380 as well.
Look at that.
Tonight, all the aircraft departing seem to display a little bit of the raw red engine for the show. It's all for the show tonight. Oh, that was spectacular. Message coming in from Cat to Do. Remember there for 8 months in the penthouse. Always so happy when SydSquad's on. Best show ever. Oh, thank you so much.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, absolutely. Cat to Do in the house tonight. Thank you very much. Lovely to have your company here tonight. Eight months support. Wow, Weezers. We've got an icebox coming here in front of us now in that of a Virgin 738. Service 999 going to Brisbane, I believe it is.
Yeah, Yankee Quebec Hotel.
I just love the interiors here. I love the interiors. Fantastic.
Our next international arrival is Air New Zealand 109 coming in from Auckland A321.
Really?
Yeah.
Seth Boy Gaming is it? Wow, Seth, mate. A long time no see, mate. Seth, how are you? And nice to see you here tonight. 10 months up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, of course. Evening Curtin, Stocko, evening Mods, and the SydSquad fam. How are you guys? 10 months has gone too fast. And nothing better than a stream while I'm unfortunately sick. Oh, I don't like that. I hope you feel better soon, mate. Mr. Seth Boy Gaming up there in Newcastle.
Yeah, hello Seth. It's been a while, mate.
It has. I thought we might have caught up with Seth actually by now since last we spoke, but hopefully you're feeling better soon, mate. And all the very best to you.
Traffic is 737 departing off the opposite direction, parallel runway departing to the east.
Oh, we got Sod Props note going there on 16 left now, I believe.
Beautiful.
I think the Velocity 999 might be the first to take advantage of that. Sydney to Brisbane, so we're not going to see that depart from here. But just what I just heard there on air traffic control suggested that we might be doing Sod Props. I'll just keep an eye out there. Joel Wright, evening, watching the show on the 65-inch Hisense telly. The best way to watch it, Joel. I've actually taken a really fond liking to sitting back on the lounge and watching the show back on the telly. Actually, it's a lot of fun. I normally watch the show on the PC, but watching it on the TV, clarity is just outstanding.
Yeah.
So recommendation for anyone that wants to.
Unless I'm doing some work or on the flight sim or whatever at home, I usually watch it on our TV.
Yeah, there you go.
Well.
Wow, Weezers.
The only thing that I don't like about watching it on the TV is that they did an update probably about 18 months ago with the firmware. We've got an LG TV, and I can no longer see the chat on the TV.
You know what? I've got LG too, and I can't. I don't know how to get the chat up.
I used to be able to, and it annoys me that I can't now.
Someone must know. Who's rocking an LG TV that can get the chat up?
Yeah,
let us know.
The model number.
Let us know.
About probably a 7 or 8 year old 55-inch LG something or other.
Terry Nichols dropping the 3. Hello, Terry. How are you tonight, mate? And appreciate your company on the SydSquad show tonight, and very nice to see you here, buddy. Elaine Malone is here dropping in a $2 super chat. No message there for Terry or for Elaine, but message received loud and clear. Great support. Thank you, guys. Appreciate your contributions to the show tonight in appreciation for the show. I think it's fantastic. Thank you, guys. Johnny Vogel's back again. Again, support is unwavering. Little Wings, simply marvellous. Hello, Johnny. Can't keep you down, mate. You're a legend. Oh, good stuff. Well, I think a Super Q is almost pushing back. It is pushing back. There we go.
It's on the move.
It is on the move. The second of the A380s out the door tonight. Now pushing back.
Traffic is 737 departing off the opposite direction, parallel.
So this service going to Doha tonight.
There you go, Kurt. That was the confirmation. Opposite direction.
It is in play. It is in play.
SOD props. I love that acronym.
Yeah, simultaneous opposite direction parallel runway operations in progress.
Yes.
Say that 10 times fast.
It's not. It's not irreverence towards propeller-driven aircraft.
No, certainly not. There we go. The big Super Q pushing back now. A great view from here, albeit with a pole there at bays 12 and 11 and 12 right in the middle. The cheeky. You'd know that area quite well, Charlie, I reckon.
I do, yeah. I spent many an hour. In fact, I remember one night being stuck out there after curfew because there had been a weather delay. I think there'd been a thunderstorm earlier in the evening, and it was still raining. And they had the Qatar 380, they had the Qantas 11, which had been delayed. They had the Emirates 380 as well, which had been delayed.
Wow.
They had a whole bunch of aircraft, and I couldn't move. I was stuck out there on Bay 11. Because if there's an aircraft there with its engines running,
you can't move.
You can't cross the taxiway.
You can't.
So I was stuck out there on Bay 11, and I couldn't go around the other way because there was aircraft pushed off the bay.
Yeah, wow.
But yeah, that was back in the day.
Back in the day. Do you miss working out there though, Charlie?
I do miss being up close and personal with the aircraft. However, I would not swap the role I'm in right now.
No, absolutely. No, I knew the answer to that, but I just wanted to.
Yeah, no, look, being out there on the apron and on the tarmac and dealing and getting hands-on with aircraft is fantastic. So for those of you who are wanting to get into the industry, perhaps looking for your first job, if anything comes up over there and in terms of ground handling, it's a great experience. It's great exposure to the aircraft. So absolutely go and do it.
Now, Trev Sampson saying it's next to the thumbs up and the thumbs down buttons. So maybe we just got to flick it up. Cameron Lawrence saying, I'm with you. I've got an LG and I can't get the chat to work.
Yeah.
I sit with my phone with me next to the chat.
I can put the closed captions on. I can vote up, a thumbs up or a thumbs down, but there's nothing there to bring the chat back anymore.
JT Scale Models is saying, where's Trevor Long when you need him?
Yeah. Actually, that's not a bad shout.
I'd pay that. That's good.
I actually was going to message him last week about, the best controllers for your flight sim, and within 3 hours, he was on Channel 9 doing it with
Carl Stefanovic.
I
know.
Who cannot land an airplane.
Well, he had a good approach, but I tell you what, he butchered the landing.
Approach was absolutely spot on.
I know, but flying from outside the aircraft, though, come on, man. That's amateur hour.
Yeah, what it was. It's not the Xbox.
No, that's true. It probably was. Sorry, we digress. Engine Glow here. Two flight sim people right here, by the way. Engine Glow's back. Well, that's me departing EHAM.
That's Amsterdam Schiphol.
Can we just call it Amsterdam? Alpha Mike Sierra.
Oh, yeah, I'm with you now. I get why.
EHAMs. I'm just passing transition altitude from herring and licorice to fish and chips in Oz. Let's go. 4 engines. Glow on the 380. Yeah. It's rare to see it. But we featured a little bit a while ago. Let's see if we have any luck with the Super Q as well. When they depart at 3-4 left.
We've got a Max 8 coming on Charlie as well. Look at this.
Taxiway Charlie.
Taxiway Charlie, I should say. Sorry.
Just give me a second. I'll. Well, there it goes and photo bombs. And here we've now got it coming across our screens.
Now shout out to Iz Rigby. Hello. Her and her dad are watching on the big TV. And there's our Air New Zealand friends on our left-hand side as well. In from Auckland.
Standing by because... okay. I think we talked about these guys coming in, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yep, the 109 service from Auckland. Now let's have a look to see if they're going to do a bit of an engine glow display down there.
They'll probably go to gate 60 around the back, I think.
Look, I think I can already see it, if I've got to be honest.
Yeah, just a smidge.
Now, what's this on Charlie? Socko, is that 7.3 or is that...
Well, it looks like a Qantas.
738 from Qantas, going to Brizzy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's my pleasure.
I wasn't sure.
At your service, Charlie.
I appreciate you.
Here we go.
Can I just say, it really is marvellous to hear that South African accent on the comms.
DJ Cape Town in the house.
Here we go. We've got a departure happening as well, Kurt, on 3-4, about to show up.
Dan Serenas, have a good night, mate. braked us off early there. China Reason getting away. Beautiful, the A350 900. One of my favourite aircraft frames going around the airfields at the moment. Service departed there, 34 left to Shanghai. Now departed quite nicely. No engine glow there on the 359er though.
We won't hold it against them.
No, we won't. But just now we've got another A380 coming out to play. The third of the A380s due to depart tonight. And this service in out of Emirates going to Dubai. The second of its kind tonight from the Emirates.
Yeah.
What a beauty. What a beauty.
I'll be interested to see with these two 380 departures that we're expecting how long their takeoff run is, because that previous departure I felt was a really long run, and that was great to see. I love it when you see a heavy aircraft getting into the air. I think it's fantastic. Oh, by the way, big shout out to Woz Radio as well. I don't know if he's watching tonight, but always a big supporter of the channel. I'd like to just appreciate him, if I might.
Yeah, love Woz. Caught up with Woz a couple of weeks ago. Was in town for a lunch. What a legend. Always dropping in the cheeky shout-outs on his radio station channel there in Highland FM. Doing the biz for us.
The platters that matter.
Yeah, the platters that matter.
And shout out to the security, Jacko.
Oh, is Jack S in the chat, is he?
No, but he's watching from home.
Oh, g'day, Jack.
Yeah,
how are you, mate?
Jack, mate. Security.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look after you. I'll get something going soon.
Shout out now to Carl Stanmore, dropping in the 5. Safe travels, Uncle Rob on the A380 Emirates 417 tonight. So that went a bit earlier. Heading tonight back to Manchester.
Oh, very good.
Good on you, Carl. A nice little shout out there to Uncle Rob.
I've spent more time at Manchester Airport than I care to remember. It's partially the inspiration for my username being Alpha Charlie, given that Concorde Alpha Charlie is at Manchester.
Hello there, Michael. Back with a 2. Hey, guys. Great show. SydSquad rocking it. Ooh. A couple of emojis there as well. Thanks so much, Michael. I'm glad you're enjoying tonight's coverage of Sydney Airport. Appreciate you being here today.
Rock on, dude.
Sue's Jester. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there we go. A little bit for the Mars bar fun. I'm going to have to go and get... Now, here's the question. Should I go? Do they have those little packs still where you can buy, like, you know, a pack and there's like 20 Mars bars inside them?
I think so.
Surely you can. Like Woolies or Coles will have those. Surely.
I believe.
Sure.
Well, okay, here's a pop quiz for you. I'll see if I'll give it a few minutes and see if anyone can answer it in the chat. Do you remember the old tagline, "A Mars a day helps to work, rest and play"?
I don't actually.
No, that was one of the advertising slogans from Mars bars back in the 60s or 70s, I think it is. Who do you think came up with that?
Well, how old are you, Charlie?
Mate, I know
what are you trying
to
say?
I know a bit of useless trivia history. Who do you think came up with that, ladies and gentlemen? If you can guess in the next couple of minutes in the chat, I'll be very impressed.
Make sure you're looking, Charlie. The chat's pretty cluey.
I suppose I better get out there. Don't Google it.
We've got over 2,000 people tuned into the SydSquad live show here tonight, and it's a very, very warm welcome to every single one of you. For hanging out with the SydSquad family tonight. You've got Kurt on comms, and I've got special guests Stocko and Charlie here with me tonight.
Hello.
And it is my great pleasure to have them both on board. Especially Charlie, haven't seen you or had you on the comms for a long time.
Yeah,
and,
I reckon,
so welcome back.
November, December. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. I want to do this a bit more often with you. I really enjoy doing these streams with you. I think that we have good chemistry, we bounce off each other quite well, and Stocko... we have good chemistry as well,
Absolutely.
I reckon, mate. I had a great time with you up in the Gold Coast. That was the first time we were on comms
mate,
together,
that was
I reckon.
fantastic.
Oh, don't remind me. I've been going through the photos of the air show, and I've been reminiscing, going, can't wait to August. It's already happening.
Do you remember when I left the group and went off to meet my friend Damien, and I got a shot? I was after a particular shot, and I actually saw it earlier today. I got the C-17, but I was way back in the... I can't remember the name of the street. But looking down towards the Surface Paradise sign,
straight down like the mall.
That's right. The alley. And you helped me edit that one. That was fantastic, man. That was really good.
You've never edited the same since.
No, I haven't. It was fantastic. And speaking of that particular day as well, Mark Chapman has joined the stream. G'day, Mark.
Hello,
how you doing?
Mark.
Hello, Kurt. And a special hello to Charlie. How are you, mate? Late again. I'm just home from work. Stocko's here too, Mark. You better say hello to him.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah.
lot of people responding there saying that you can get those Mars bar packs. They're called the fun size Mars bars, says Mr. Bill Hilly. All right, packs of 12. All right, well, I've definitely got to go and check those out.
We have a correct answer in the chat.
Is that from JM?
No.
Is it Gaz? Is it Gaz Alenko?
No.
But has he got the right answer?
And the clue is, and look at that. And there goes Mansell.
Oh, I thought it would be JM. He put the Formula One reference in there, but who is it?
I didn't see that.
Who is it?
It's Murray Walker is the answer. Yes, the famous Formula One commentator.
Murray Walker.
That's it, Murray. And, he had some famous Murrayisms as well. Now, do my eyes deceive me, or is Senna's engine sounding rough? So absolute gems like that. Now, this car is absolutely unique, except for the one behind it, which is identical. But yeah, Murray Walker.
What do you got for us, Stocko?
So there's a super chat that just got in from Herbie the dog. He goes, my mum is on velocity 441. Now, he just sent that super chat now. That's because his mum's actually landing now next to land on 34 left.
Herbie the dog's mum is on land on the aircraft coming in on 34 left. Is that right?
Coming in
just
from Adelaide.
near Kurnell at the moment.
Yeah.
Right. Well, big shout out to Herbie the dog's mum. I don't know if Herbie the dog's mum is a viewer of the show.
Velocity 441, the wind is 0.
It'd be pretty cool if she was shining a light on the right-hand side of the window, but I can't imagine she is. But you never know. You never know your luck. Good on you, Herbie.
Quad Rippler's asked me a question, but I think he might want to reword it.
George, what are you doing, mate? What are you doing? Fast Eddie's there in the chat saying hello as well. The Three Musketeers. Kurt, Stocko, and Charlie.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Hello there, Mr. Fast Eddie. Good to see you here tonight.
Quad Rippler.
Hello there, Carol Ann. Good to see you there. And wow, they're all coming out now. Oh, they're all coming out. All Nippon now coming around the back. Super Q is taxiing as well now past the International Food Court. So this is the second of the A380s to feature on tonight's live show. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are enjoying the SydSquad show tonight, perhaps consider hitting the like button on tonight's live show. Let's count. What are we up to? The like counter is now up on screen. We're at 1,672 likes. Let's see if we can crack on over to 2,000 likes before we're out the door. Maybe even 2,500 if we're lucky.
And I'm absolutely delighted to say that Was Radio is indeed in the chat. And if you haven't already, Was, make sure you smash that thumbs up button.
Don't hit it twice, because that's what I did earlier today. You hit it twice, it turns on, it turns off.
I mean, I suppose I better do it, really, hadn't I? There you go.
And look, if you are new to the show and you haven't yet done so, and you're not in the chat, of course, perhaps consider subscribing to the SydSquad live show. It is free to do, of course, and liking the show today is also free as well. The freest ways to support the show and the only ways that we'll ever advertise. So, wow, there's a thumbnail with no polls, the double 380 for your viewing pleasure. Look at that.
Thumbnail worthy.
Wow, Weezers. Both have got logo lights on, which is a good start. And well, great to see. Great to see. The first one's going to go is the Super Q. It's the A380 on taxiway Alpha now. It's just gone beyond the 0725 runway there, the east-west crossing runway. They're now on the southern side, and they've got a short taxi down Alpha to the Alpha 6 holding point before a full-length departure coming up. Charlie's going to be doing what was I going to say? He's going to be doing the analysis on the takeoff roll. So he'll be having a look at those. He's got 2 to check.
He's got to go down that runway hard and fast. He's got to get in the air. It's going to be a really marvelous sight.
I'm expecting a full report, Charlie,
on the pitch.
So, and then coming in behind, so 2 A380s in quick succession here is the Emirates A380, and that of 5 Charlie Lima. Regular services on the SydSquad show departing Sydney Airport, of course, and looking forward to both of them departing. Stocko, what do you got?
There's velocity 441.
441. So Herbie the dog's mum is just rolling through there on, vacated off the runway there, 34 left now on taxiway Bravo. Well, there you go, Herbie. We're giving your mum a wave. I don't imagine she's shining a light on board, but there you go. Your mum has landed safely. So hello there to Herbie the dog's mum. Brilliant.
And shout out to the 2,425 people watching the stream.
Yeah, lovely to have all of your company here tonight. Got a shout out also now coming in back from Ali. Just bought my first SydSquad merch. You! Wow, is that so, Ali?
There you go. Mark said, K Stocko, sorry, mate, can't forget you. Good on you, Mark Chapman. Hope you're doing well, mate.
Hello, sir.
Surely time for another pizza soon, I reckon.
Oh, stop it. I hope we get to catch up with Mark again in August, maybe even before. But good on you, Ali. Now you'll have something to wear when you come out to Sheps Mound and hang out with the SydSquad crowd.
West Sydney represent. Oh, hello.
My
hello.
word. Excuse me.
Very good evening.
Jeez, check your throat there, Charlie. Oh, dear. Thai Airways doing a round trip of the airport, by the way. They haven't found the gate yet. Looks like they're going up to the Northern Apron. They had to go do the long way to make way for the double 380s coming out on Alpha. So I think they're going to turn left on Alpha. And Stocker, you've probably got a bay for them, actually, for the Thai Airways.
Excuse me, what was that? Thai Airways?
Yeah, what have you got?
Stand by, please.
Oh, stand by caller, he says.
Sorry, that was my tummy rumbling on that hungry.
Jeez. It was quite loud. I think they made their point because they were parked in.
Gate 10 tonight.
Gate 10, yep, going to the Northern Apron.
And just letting you know, we've got an Air China
party. Whereabouts?
In the 30s base.
No, that's China Airlines.
Yeah, but didn't you say we weren't going to see him tonight?
No, we weren't going to see Air China tonight, but Dynasty, though, or Dynasty, according to Tim. He's here. Team Global Express now in front of us as well. Wow, Jesus. What have you got, Charlie?
Robin Giles from Plymouth over there in the UK.
I saw that.
Was that a Richie Benno impression, Charlie? No, that was Tony Grigg. So clearly my South African accent is not as good as I thought it was. But we can transition into Richie if you need.
He's always just around the corner, Richie. Right, so this is the last that we'll see of the Emirates travelling in a southerly direction tonight. And we're going to send that one down. 2 A380s in tow now, making their way down for departure.
Now, just to add, while we're seeing Emirates on screen, we've got Emirates 414 coming into Sydney.
How far away?
That's about 36 minutes away.
36 minutes away.
Oh, are we still going to be here?
Currently going over Narendra
I think
Griffith.
we might just still be here. Okay, here we go. We got Tyler Sutton. Member there for 2 months in the Cabana. Welcome back, Tyler. How are you?
Oh, how's about this? Ross, are you sitting on Emirates 413, watching myself on SydSquad. G'day, Ross.
Hey.
Let us know if you can, if you've got time. If you're sitting on the left or the right, we'll keep an eye out for you.
I didn't see that, Ross, you cheeky devil. Should have let us know earlier. Andy M, g'day everyone. I hope you're planning to stream this Monday. It's a special day for me. Can you guess what it is?
Wednesday.
Today's Wednesday, yes.
Yes, I love a Wednesday.
Wait, is that a sub?
Monday is a special day.
Huh?
It is, Stocko. What have you got?
Well, it's a very delayed parts in Orange.
And RXC going out for the win.
Come on, boys.
They're busy, man. They're busy.
Yeah, that's, well, on Flight Radar it says it's going to Orange, but it's also going to Parks as well. So they're doing a combo flight on RXC.
That's the like similar to that of the Narendra Griffiths.
Well, we don't usually do the combo flight for Parks and Orange.
Oh, okay. So it's just maybe a special movement for tonight, is it?
No, it's a common movement now. RXC is one of our oldest aircraft as well, one of the oldies.
There will be a Saab departing ahead from the intersection.
Big fingers.
Francis Waits, the Master Blaster at Alpha Charlie. Can you impersonate Sir Viv? No, I can't do that. I can maybe do Michael Holding.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I'm going to get my walk.
You got quite a name for yourself, Charlie, I've got to say.
I don't know about that.
Hey, NDM, what's going on Monday? You'll have to let me know. Have I forgotten? I've probably forgotten. I feel bad. That I've probably forgotten. Gosh. Yeah. Oh, wow. Look at the nose here on the Jetstar. Look at that. Interesting.
Oh, is that a wave? No. I think he was just putting his hand up. I thought it was a wave from the flight deck for a moment there.
He's doing his stretches.
Oh, yeah.
6588, any update?
Seth Boy's back. We're dropping the tenner. I love how Tim has the planes arrivals and departures per hour feature. Do you do that, Kurt? I think it's really cool seeing how busy the airfield gets every hour. Yeah, right. Okay. I think we've got it. I think we've got it here, but it might be in the way of the old super chat. There we go. I've just put it up there now. So you're gonna have a cheeky look. So there you go, Seth. We've got 31 movements in the last hour. So 20 arrivals and 11 departures. So it's slowing down a little bit. Slowing down just a little bit.
Qatari 1, Papa, change of plan. You're now number 1 for departure. Runway 34 left. The wind is calm. Clear for takeoff.
If I heard correctly, there might be something wrong with that 6588.
Oh, the Rex, yeah, because he was trying to get an update from him, wasn't he?
Yeah, 0725 he got told to.
Rex 6588, no worries, just a short delay.
Short delay, okay, so he might be ready. Hey, Seth, there you go. I love that. Thanks for reminding me. I do have access to the details there with regards to the movements. You're right. I probably should put it up a little bit more often. Message now coming in from our good mate H-Man. He's back. Let me just see if I can bring that up.
Emirates 5, Charlie Lima, line up, runway 34 left and wait.
That'll be the one. So,
here we go.
Ross, is Ross in the chat? Does he let us know what side he's on?
We'll come back. Qatari's going.
Hey.
Wow, look at the purple on that.
Alrighty, here we go.
Direct 6588, so just try and expedite your departure.
Rotate.
You can enter and backtrack runway 34 left, vacate Lima.
Nice.
Holding point, Alpha 6, runway 34 left. 6588, AFM, taxi via Alpha and holding point Alpha 6.
Wait, I wonder why it's so hard to hear the Rex in static. I mean, maybe it's just because the signal's going through the trees, but...
Emirates 5, Charlie Lima, just traffic information. There's an aircraft crossing the runway ahead.
So, Rex are going Alpha 6.
Now then.
Qatari 1, Papa, contact departures, pleasant flight, Masalama.
Ooh.
Departure 427, Qatari 1, Papa, lights down.
That's a great climb out. And Ross has replied. He's on the right, 22 Golf. So he will be on our side of the aircraft.
Yeah, sorry about that. Bye 06. I know. It'll be another one that we'll have to put up on the Facebook.
So, Rex 6588 is vacating. I don't know why.
Emirates 5, Charlie Lima, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
You didn't miss it. You still heard it. Just imagine.
So it looks like Rex 6588 just did the cheeky cross. They're going Alpha 6 behind A&A.
Yeah, I wonder what their issue was.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alpha 880, line up, runway 34 left and wait.
Jack, you know it. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so usually...
I got distracted again. Sorry, guys. Thug life.
Rex usually...
Only those on Facebook will know what we're talking about, though.
Rex usually depart Bravo 10 on 34 left.
Correct.
Yeah.
Alrighty, here we go. Is this the Emirates?
Yep. Yeah, probably Heathrow Joe. I probably will if when I get down to it. Thank you for your support.
Emirates 5, Charlie Lima, contact departures.
No, David, I didn't miss it. You missed it because I didn't put the right camera on. Want to be best. I told you I'm the work experience kid. I make these mistakes from time to time.
He takes after me.
That Red Bull wore off. Yeah, So that was, well, the 3 A380 departures that we've had this evening. Very, very long takeoff rolls to reflect that they...
Well, the viewers only saw 2, so...
well, we saw 3. So I can report to you that they were all very long takeoff rolls for that 15-hour trek to Dubai and Doha, respectively.
It just means I'll have to come out and do another a night show again, make up for it, you see.
Yeah.
You're doing a wonderful job, mate.
Oh, I love you too, Stocko. Thank you, mate.
Just to put it out there.
Hey, he's juggling fish. Show that appreciation.
Stop it.
There
Stop
you go.
it. Stop it. No, stop it.
No.
I'm going to mute your microphone. I'm muting your microphone. You're done.
Cheeky devils.
Not necessary. Thank you.
Really? We can do that?
Keep it down, you two.
Hilarious. All right, here we go. No, so this is the, well, call it what you like.
Dynasty.
The dynasty. Dynasty, as Tim will have you know. Actually, you know what? The pilots, in fact, on board, and we have heard that they do themselves pronounce it dynasty. So
they do, yeah.
Maybe I'll just have to conform, you see.
I mean, let's face it, it's not that important. It's not as important as, say, whether a cream or jam goes on a scone first. Because it's quite clearly
All
cream.
Nippon, I think it is. Yeah. Quite a long roll out there as well for the the brake dust quite visible again. Yeah, the Boeing 789.
Is that a hint of it? No,
I think it's a reflection of the beacon, eh?
Yeah, I think you're right.
You want my glasses?
Oh.
Hey, I had my eyes lasered, champ.
Cheeky.
Beautiful. So the dynasty. Tim's going to be happy now that he's that one's rubbed off on him. On me. I reckon I'm still going to call it dynasty though. I reckon over time I'll go back to my own ways.
Now you know what our next departing aircraft is on 34 left. We've got Rex 6588 going full length.
Hey Charlie, Tezza says it's definitely cream first.
100% it is. There's 2 ways of doing it. There's the Devon way and the wrong way.
The 359er, absolutely beautiful now, coming out on taxiway Alpha, making its way down. Controversy, says Karen D. I know.
But the cream and jam debate. There's no debate. Oh, the dynasty debate. Oh, right.
And then Dale Johnson says, nah, definitely jam first.
No, well, you're all wrong. The Devonshire cream tea.
And how many times? I reckon we've had this argument on the show quite a number of times.
Wow. We've had the discussion. There's no argument.
No, of course. You know what I mean.
Now, as I've said many times before, and as Rex gets airborne here, I'll continue that thought in a minute. Wow.
Rotation before the trip.
Now
turning before even leaving Airport Drive.
That's it. Go up to, is it 500
Bit of engine glow there.
Yeah, I just saw that. I just saw that as well. It's just that split second behind the as they got right onto us.
Yeah, your glasses are good, mate.
And I've even given you a big 24-inch monitor to have a look.
Yeah. But yes, just for those people in the chat, just to clarify, I don't really care whether you have cream or jam first. But,
no, you can't go back down.
There's a caveat. I don't care if you have
cream. There's a caviar? What?
Yeah, I don't care if you have cream or jam first. If you're calling it a Devonshire cream tea, it has to be cream first. And the proper way to do it is with clotted cream, which is thicker than the jam. So there you go. Debate over. The Devon man has spoken.
You're making me hungry.
Yeah,
I'm
already hungry.
What are we going from KFC to kebabs to pizza to scones?
I can say I can make you an onion sandwich with butter if you like.
China Southern now on screen coming out. Now I've got to go back to H-Man because we did have his message up there before we had the A380 that was supposed to be on screen. It wasn't on screen. But H-Man's there dropping the 1.5 and great show as always. Kurt, Stocko and Charlie I was happy you're on tonight, not tomorrow night. Footy season is back and the Panthers are on. You? Ooh.
Yeah,
so does that mean if I do a night show tomorrow night, Stocko won't be here because he'll be watching the Panthers?
Well, yeah, that's probably right. You'll see me at ANZ Stadium. Absolutely.
Hey, good on you, H-Man. Thank you for your support here tonight, buddy. Now, is this what, are we expecting waves here tonight or what?
No, that's going to Auckland.
Not these guys?
We're near to Brisbane.
Oh, so the other 321 freighter, not this one.
That's
right, okay. The bat phone might call on the other 321. Tell you what, though, he's lit up. Captain's lit up quite well, isn't he?
Absolutely. Yeah, they're going to Auckland.
Hey, H-Man, thank you very much for your support tonight on the show, buddy. I hope you're doing well, of course.
Let's go tomorrow, H-Man.
Oh, you want to go to the game? You genuinely want to go with him?
Yeah, well.
Hey, look, we've got Australia Roast down there tonight. Wonder if they'll get out on time tonight. They struggled last time we were out here at Shep's Mount, if you remember. Stocko. Steve Cross, folks and sister on the Qatar flight back home to Scotland. Safe flight, guys. Well, we featured their, while they were well out in the distance, we featured them. We do know that they're airborne and they are away safe, so. Oh, geez, another one. One of me best. Oh, well. Thank you so much, Steve, for your support tonight. It's a very generous contribution to the show, mate. Well done. We love having your support there, mate. And Elissa is their member there for 3 months up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Kurt Stocko, you only missed my landing by 7 hours. Oh, no.
We're a bit delayed, aren't we?
Oh, geez. Yeah, 7 hours.
Dale Johnston, how about a Vegemite and cream scone? Do they do this in Devonshire? No, mate. We have Marmite, not Vegemite. Hey, we're on the food again. I'm hungry.
Hey, guess what? The bat phone's just phoned.
Oh.
Now, we are going to have a cheeky surprise here, and that is now on screen. But we might have coaxed them into having Singapore, the mustard duck, come on the eastern side of the airfield here down taxiway Bravo.
Oh well, have a look at that.
So big shout out to the team upstairs for looking after us with the views that are here now. Did they just?
No,
but just in case.
Oh, geez, that's hilarious. The bat phone strikes. Unbelievable.
And my bat phone says loading final few containers now.
On the
Qantas freight.
Oh, okay. 321 freighter.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out as soon as that door closes.
What a beautiful airplane this is, the Singapore.
And what's...
Oh, that's brilliant.
They'll be trying to southern, Charlie.
Yeah, cool. Oh, yeah, so it is.
Now, this has happened before. But a nice little surprise for us here on Taxiway Bravo to get the full experience of the tripler.
Yeah, shout out to the ground ATC there.
China Southern also making their way down for a departure there at runway 34 left. A couple of heavy movements now. China Southern and our first BAE 146, I think, has just landed in from Cairns. Will be with us in just a moment's time as well.
The Whisper Jet.
The 4-burner, the Whisper Jet. Oh, I like that, Charlie.
Yeah, that's what they were called over in the UK, and I haven't seen what registration this one is, but there's a good chance.
On the opposite direction, parallel runway to the east is Airbus 321.
Good chance that it's one of the ones that my father worked on over in the UK back in the day, and it's found its way to Australia now.
This is coming in there from Billy Anderson, member there for 2 months in the Cabana. Hello there, Billy. Welcome back to the show. Thank you for your kind support in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, mates. Qantas 25 just coming in to play now here. Service going to Japan, to Haneda. The A330-300 service. What a beauty. Looking quite. This is why I like when aircraft have their wing lights on. Look at that. Qantas seem to do that quite consistently. I don't know if that's operational procedure there, but it's awesome. We love it, especially on the night shows where it's so dark. Grant W is here, member there for 31 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you, Grant, one of our moderators in the house tonight. Good to have your company here tonight, this late on the show, buddy. Shout out to the mods for being awesome tonight while HR gave me leave. We did hear from Grant earlier, and he said he wasn't going to be available at least until 10 p.m. tonight. So good on you, Grant. Thank you, mate, for joining in, and that's brilliant.
Now, just my bat phone again. 16 left, so we'll taxi by Sheps.
Oh, that's brilliant. That's exactly what happened last time, wasn't it?
Yep.
And there we go, the BA 146.
SFW. All righty. Give me a moment.
And if you're wondering how the bat phone knows where they're going, is because they get their clearance beforehand on the bay, and then they get all the information they need, and Bob's your uncle.
This is the Melbourne service just rolling through here now in that of Qantas 498.
Is that Victor Yankee Alpha? Is that correct?
Victor Yankee Alpha, indeed. Yep. Correct.
Hasn't got the icebox.
No, you're right, Stocko, you're right. Good visibility there. Wow, look at that. What a beast. The 330-300. And that of Qantas, just unbelievable.
Here we go. Here comes China. 3 for left, takeoff.
Who is it? Dynasty or Dynasty?
Dynasty. Sorry, Dynasty. I don't know. I keep getting confused.
I'm so confused, mate. I just don't know.
Sorry.
Gone. Control's going to do one more call. Oh, he was still there. Okay, he might have just missed the first one. There we go. Normally, if they disappear and you don't hear them, they've already made that transfer themselves. But on that occasion, it was all good. It was all good.
Now I can't see the actual like count, but we've got 1.9 thousand likes.
Oh, so we're on our way to 2,000, says Stocko.
And there's 2,000 of you watching at the moment.
Wow, 2,000 people tuning into the live show. Just go ahead and smack the like button if you don't mind.
All you need to do is use your thumb and just press on the screen.
1977 likes. Oh, wow. What an amazing support from everybody there on the live show tonight. Really appreciate, obviously, all of your company, and it's been great. A lot of fun.
That 321 Neo just arrived as well, rolling out.
Yeah, we'll have a look at that one in just a moment. Marty Green's there, dropping a 5. Tim Tam time. All hail SydSquad and Little Wings. Great show as ever. Oh, hello, mates. Lovely to see you here today, Martin Green. And, appreciating your company. And there it is. 321 from Jetstar just rolling out there. And
got a young fan rocking the merch here as well. How
no
good.
Way. Where are we talking?
Right here.
Way! Rocking the merch. Who we got? I can't see because the screen's so bright. While we're waiting, we've got Andy Cameron dropping a tenner. Greetings from the UK, watching and enjoying the show whilst packing for a trip to Mexico.
Oh,
great show, guys. Good on you, Andy Cameron. Thank you so much for your support.
Good on you, Andy. Whereabouts in the UK? Let us know in the chat.
562, wind is calm, runway 34 left, clear to land.
I like that. Wind is calm. That's a great feeling. Wind is calm.
Be a great username, that, wouldn't it?
Oh, geez. Now, China Southern, I think, is just upon us, coming up here now from behind the trees. Service to Guangzhou. Let's go.
Jetstar 490,
Oh, that raced us. You see that?
Yeah.
Jetstar 490, that's be about sensitive and critical areas outside guided for the land.
Look at the bugs there.
Alrighty, what do you got, Stocko? Just while Kurt's doing the fan. In fact, I'll get Wiley's not
Well, it looks
listening.
like 74.29 is making its way down 3-4 left.
He tried to stop me earlier, so while he's not listening, give him a like, everyone in the chat there, for the work he does there, juggling fish, right? He's doing the camera, he's doing the commentary, he's working his way through the chat and the super chat. I think that is worth a well done, Kurt message in the chat. See how many well done Kurts we can get.
Calm, runway 34 left, clear to land.
So yeah, we've got the Australia Post Airbus A321 pushing back now from the freight apron.
Yep. That's going to Brisbane.
Here we go. Got them on screen now. Brilliant. And the mustard duck is almost ready to go. Now we'll Intel coming in. We're going to be switching to 16 parallels in about 20 minutes. So they're going to go a little bit earlier. So we're going to get a couple of departures at the far end of the field. I think that'll help out some of the operators at the far end, actually. Short taxi straight out. They've already gone into the sod props, so 16 left has already been operational, but they're going to pull out the 16 right card on us very, very soon. But it looks like our friends here are going to go 16 left, so that's not going to be of any impact to us, Stocko. We'll maybe we might get a cheeky wave from the cab. Now, last time these guys did the old lights on, lights off in the cockpit and on the nose wheel, the taxiway lights. So I thought that was quite hilarious. We've got to keep an eye out for that. Now, Herbie the dog is here. Just bringing that message up because that was for earlier when his mum was on velocity 441. Good on you, Herbie the dog. Wonderful support as well. Charlie, did you see where in the UK Andy Cameron was shooting in from?
No, I didn't.
I missed that message there.
Hey,
Sorry
Kurt,
about that. Yeah, stop
just
it.
quickly, everyone's saying well done, Kurt.
Well done, Kurt. I don't know. What have I done?
Oh, you just done well.
Oh, what have you done? Charlie's done something.
No, I haven't. I just you wouldn't let me praise you earlier on, so I got the chat to do it instead.
Yes, you cheeky devil. You cheeky devil. You win this time. I need one of those conniving those one of those laughs. I need one of those. You guys are too kind. Thank you so much, everybody. It is. I really do appreciate it, but not necessary, of course. We were just out here for fun. It's not a job, of course. So I just I love coming out here and. I get down on myself, and for example, when I missed the changing the camera for the Qatari to depart, so well, I put the show on in high stakes, and I like to put out a good product for you all, and I hope that I know you all appreciate it, and you're all very kind. So thank you very much for your love and support. So thank you guys, I appreciate it. Good on you, Charlie. Good on you, big fella.
I love you, bro.
I know, I love you too, mate. You cheeky devil. Swung that one past me.
Yeah, I love you too, guys.
That one was...
Yeah. Well done, Stocko. Well done.
Right. Shout out now to Edward Jenner, who was here on the Sheps Mound earlier tonight. Hey, guys, we got home safe. Thanks so much for it tonight, guys. And it was so amazing seeing you.
Rocksteady Eddie. Good on you, mate.
Yes, thank you, Eddie. Lovely.
And to your partner as well, whose name we didn't catch.
We did not, but gave us a great wave in any case, which was fantastic. So well done, Ed. We hope to catch you again sometime soon, Eddie. And our jet ski man, Peter Kafataris, is back, dropping in an 8. Funny enough, I did race the Qantas 63, which was the A380. It's a game changer viewing from the water. I'm sure we can arrange some sort of content or another. That message coming in from Mr. Oh, wow, the brake dust. I reckon that deserves maybe a Little Wings instant replay. What do you reckon?
Why not?
Singapore 7429, connect departures, good night. Good night, Singapore 7429. 125, line up runway 34 left, very immediate.
Yeah, what? The bugs are out tonight, aren't they? Cockroaches don't mind a nibble either. Cheeky devils. Yeah, so Pete, yeah, look, what's that rolling through now? Oh, velocity 990.
Making some noise.
Yeah, it was making some noise there in the background, wasn't it? I love the interior though.
Quarter 25, runway 34 left, clear immediate takeoff.
And for those of you that heard that and aren't in the know, that cleared for immediate takeoff is air traffic control speak for get on with it. That means open your throttles, don't worry about kicking the tyres, just light the fires and get on with it. Usually because something is coming to land and not very far behind.
Which is Qantas 559 in from Brisbane.
Now, we've still got an Emirates A380 to land. Mustn't be far away. Okay, so it's down the back of Picton at the moment, inbound from the southwest.
Okay,
so,
well, there's a few lights on down there, so that might be them down there on the Rivet 3 arrival, maybe.
Yeah, the Rivet something. I always get it wrong, but you are right. Yeah, they've been through a few.
They have. Now then.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, wind tick, vortices, brake dust. Any chance? Trying to call it? And no. Oh, yeah, there it goes. And engine glow. Oh, trifecta. And we can get a time check as well. It's 22:22.
No way!
Now,
you were waiting to say that,
really
Charlie.
is a marvellous departure, that.
Now, just a thought, Kurt. Ever thought about getting a orange SydSquad shirt with Little Wings on it?
Have I thought of getting an
orange?
I have not thought so.
Engine glow coloured.
Engine glow coloured.
It's more red than orange, though, right?
Oh, okay. I might need new glasses then.
Get those tinted ones off.
Now that Qantas freight has the taxi light on, I believe, up there, and is getting a move on.
So if he's going 16 left, I'm expecting a cross of Foxtrot, and I think
yes,
there
is.
You go.
Can confirm he's going past Sheps.
I think that's what's going to happen. So we've got to we've got to keep our eyes then peeled here because they'll become. Oh no, I thought that was the cheeky cross, but that's the dog leg on Alpha.
Yeah, just coming past Bay 12 and 11.
Yeah, you would know the one.
Yeah.
Get it together, Kurt.
Well, I hope you're right there, Stocko, because just trying to see where he is. In fact, not popping up on flight radar for me just yet.
Well, he hasn't told me anything else. So.
Well, he's past Foxtrot. Unless he gets crossed at Golf, we'll see him come down Alpha. But if he's going 16 left, he'll have to cross at Golf, surely. Now, what have we still got to see? What have we still got departure-wise here? Malaysia?
Thai over there? Is that in overnight?
No, Thai doesn't go. So it's Cathay Pacific.
Cathay, Singapore, that 777 over there.
Singapore and Thai stay here.
Yeah.
So I know we got Malaysia and we got Cathay. There we go. You are getting the cross at Golf. So we will see it, Stocko. Bat phone rings true.
Watch this, Charlie. You'll be amazed.
Thanks, mate.
Now, I believe they're just waiting for some traffic that just landed as well.
Yeah, it's a Qantas service coming in. We'll get through a few more messages while we're here. We've got Ian dropping the five. It just flew from Sydney to Melbourne in a 738 in Microsoft Flight Sim. Looked out the window for you guys. Someone needs to add the SydSquad crew as a scenery add-on.
Do you know what? Just speaking of Flight Sim and scenery, I was just mucking around the last couple of nights on Flight Sim, taking an F-18 around Monument Valley in the Utah and Arizona border, and it looks absolutely stunning in the sim, and that made me look it up in real life, and it looks even more stunning. I'd love to go there.
It should.
I really should.
If it's stunning in the sim.
Oh, of course, but you know what I mean. It just looks like somewhere
they've done a great job.
You get some incredible photos.
They've done a really good job, haven't they?
Yeah. Are you running 2024 yet?
No,
or are you still on 2020?
and I really dragged the chain. Actually, I haven't really done a lot recently, but Double O Darren wants the Ridges discount code up on screen when Cathay departs. Yeah, righto. Can be arranged. I've got experience doing that, so I mean I'll just dial it up for you when they come. So
that was a loaded request, wasn't it?
Now everyone, I want you to start getting those pink waves in.
Right, because well, look, hang on. Let's not peak too soon.
But they need to start doing it so it happens.
Let's not. No, they're not watching, mate. They're busy at the controls. I don't want to hear anything else.
No.
Sterile cockpit. It'll be for later.
Let's see. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Qantas 7340 service to Brisbane. The A321 freighter are going to be making their way down past us here at Sheps Mound, and on taxiway Cargo Charlie.
Hey.
Now, this aircraft it's going to get quite loud here, by the way. It's going to be screaming a little bit, I think. There we go. Taxi lights on and off. Brilliant. Here
we go.
What a great, yay! Jeez.
Never seen the FO smile so much. Oh, that's great. Look.
That is outstanding for the lads. Have a great flight off to Brizzy there. Brilliant. Love that. How close, eh?
Is it?
Oh. No, I know. I was waiting. Alpha Sierra there for the win.
It's the brother.
Yeah. One of a few, actually. One of a few. Oh, that was brilliant.
So 957 City target, evening.
Right, so two heavies that we're aware of from the RPT type. Now, is there I think there's a DHL 767 with winglets down on the 80s bays on the hot dog stands. So we've got those guys. And then we've still got, Australia Roast has just pushed back up there at Freight Apron Bay number 1. So, cool.
Now, which one's it? Is this EBF?
I think it's, I think it is, actually.
Yeah, I think, is it EBF that has the Australia Post on it and EBE has Qantas Freight
We're about to find out. Wow, look at the love there in the chat. All the pink hands going wild. You guys are awesome. But how cool is it when you got something like that? They're just on their way, passing down here at Sheps Mound on Taxiway Charlie, just waving like their life depends on it, which was fantastic. Amazing to see the reach of the show. And brilliant. Absolutely outstanding.
The plane spotting community stretches far and wide. It's fantastic to see stuff like that.
Yeah, for sure indeed. Greener Trees is there dropping in it too. Was just wondering what cameras you guys use. You use Sony DSLRs to bring you the nighttime coverage. And iPhone 15 Pro Maxi Bond Plus Ultimate Editions. Thomas Coates dropping the 5. I've got to find money to buy a longer lens to do some more plane spotting photography. 10 minutes drive to Sheps Mound from home. Ooh, you're a close one. You're close. So, well, that depends on what lens you've got now, actually. But a good lens would probably be like the 100 to 400. Give you good. Or the 70 to 200. Charlie, maybe.
Yeah.
Good reach here.
And if
from
necessary,
these locations.
So I've got the 2 times extender to go with it as well.
Some versatility. I like that.
To give me the 400 mil if I need it. Obviously, I can't then take it down to 2.8 on the f-stop, but it's a really good lens. That 2.8 70 to 200.
David and Melinda Bitzer here, dropping the 8. Thanks for the fabulous show, guys. Got the whole family addicted. Mum loving the live streams, and the kids tell me it helps them study. Hashtag winning. I don't know. Well, look, I mean, if they're excelling in their grades and all is going well, then who are we to say otherwise? I reckon. Nice little arrangement there from David and Melinda. Fantastic, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Really nice to see the whole family getting involved in the plane spotting show here. We always say it is the family-friendly, chilled-back show, so I'm glad that we've got families all over enjoying the coverage, which is brilliant. Makes me feel really happy. So and proud of the channel. So thank you so much, guys. Heathrow Joe, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thanks for joining us here today at SydSquad. Joe, nice to see you here tonight. Bingers is back saying, Charlie, talk like Stocko.
I don't know. Stocko's got a little bit of Chappelli about him, I reckon.
He's got to learn to say hello first.
Hey, can you do the hello?
Emirates 414, the surface
I don't know.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
I do have to make a change to our data tags because we're now rocking 16 right. So we're going to see our Australia Rose friends go soon. But right now, we've got our Emirates on final, the A380 service coming in from Dubai. So we're going to see them roll out from behind the trees very soon as well. Jenny D, evening, Kurt, Stocko, Charlie. Great show tonight. I've never laughed so much. Keep up the great work.
I hope it's with us and not at us.
Well, I tell you what, laughing is a good what's the word?
Best medicine.
Yeah, that's the word. It's a good medicine. Good medicine to have. So, yeah, I would say even if it is at us, because I do that to myself from time to time. it's all well and good.
Come and release the endorphins with
there's another good word. Jason McCormack. Yeah, thanks for that, Jenny. That's awesome. I'm really happy about that. Jason McCormack, just because. Thanks for your work as always, gents and mods with a fiver. Thank you, Jason. And thank you, mate. That's very kind indeed. So we've got the A380 is just coming in over the fence as we speak, and we'll be dropping it in over the keys as well. This is the final A380 movement on tonight's SydSquad live show tonight. Service Emirates 414 coming in from Dubai. I think, as per usual, will vacate to the left and make its way on the western side of the airport to Bay 57. Alex Alejandro there, 2 months with us up there in the Uluru Lodge. Hello there, Alex. Thank you, mate. It's like listening to Stadler and Waldorf with Fozzie thrown in for fun. Who's who, though?
Oh, I don't know if I want to know.
Can get out of hand, couldn't it?
Mm.
Kind of, maybe it's the Three Musketeers.
Did someone say Three Stooges earlier? Did I hear that?
Maybe it was the Three Stooges or the Three Musketeers. Either or. There she is. The final A380 tonight has made its way into Sydney Airport. Stuff. I think Lewis H is here. 11 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Hello there, Lewis.
Hello, Lewis.
14, contact ground
Hamilton?
126 decimal.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, it's a good point. Cheers, boys, from the Shire. Stocko, mate. Love your work. Mod's doing a great job and having a cheeky beer for you guys. Love the stream.
Danke schön. Thank you.
Hello, Lewis. Thank you, mate. Good to see you back. And your 11-month support has not gone on unnoticed. Appreciate that. And 1 month to go there for you to pick up your 1 year. And we will look forward to celebrating that in April. Should be exciting. Thank you, mate, and enjoy your flavoured berry.
Didn't know you were multilingual as well, Stocko.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Dankeschön. Merci beaucoup.
Right, now, what's the time? 10:34. We've still got Cathay Pacific to go. We've still got Malaysia Airlines to go. Both going to Asia. Cathay will go to Hong Kong. Malaysia go to KL. And we've also got the Tasman service, which has just popped up on flight radar. This is Tasman 2 service going to Auckland. And,
ow.
What did you do there, Charlie?
Hit myself.
Quarter 7345, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Ooh.
Right, Qantas 7345 taking off. So this is the Australia roast down there, which is it's going to sound awesome. I think. I hope. Service to Melbourne, up by the tree. Stocko, what do you reckon?
Probably.
Probably, he says. All right, let's go. Certainly was the goods, man. I wasn't sure whether we were going to get it up by the trees, but goodness me, what a showing there by the A330 tonight! Wow, Weezers, man. Right, look, we've had a call from a bat phone. And they're saying that Malaysia has been cancelled for tonight.
That's correct.
So that is a right on shame. However, we do have on screen right now the Cathay Pacific, the nifty 50 grand, the A350 1000 series now pushing back as we speak. So this appears to be what might appear to be the final passenger. Flight tonight from that of the international side. We've still got the. Have we got the Tasman up there? Still to go. I think Beacon's on.
Yeah, Tasman.
So the 2 heavy aircraft left are going to be that one that's on screen right now, and that of the Cathay Pacific, and then the Tasman, the Boeing 767. Oh gosh, let's pray that they send them out of from Bravo 1, please. That would be great. What was the question there?
No, disregard. I was watching that Emirates A380, and it looked like it still had its lights going, but they've just switched them off, so they must have just shut down on the gate there. Yeah. Cool.
More to come. Peter Arnold's there, 19 months in the penthouse. It's a reasonably busy night. Yeah, you know what? It's held its own, even though we didn't have Air China, Scoot, Hawaiian, who else? Etihad. Eddie had four heavy hitters that we actually regularly see on a night show. Got to be completely honest, but
7411 Sydney Target evening. Any exit to the right is available.
Look at this. They're going to bring an arrival down on runway 16 right. So we're on parallels. We're on parallels now. We're going to see a 146 coming in to land here now on runway 16 right. Fantastic.
Have we seen Sierra Alpha Juliet yet?
I don't know. I don't think that was. No, we didn't. They might have been in and been towed over. I'm not too sure. Didn't see it.
Oh, sorry. Hang on. They're coming in from Brisbane.
Peter Arnold, 19 months. Well done, mate. Thank you very much. Oh, Daniel Hicks here in the house late, team. Good night. Thank you, Daniel. And Daniel's down there at Albion Park. Hello there to you, Daniel, or Wollongong rather. Make sure you say hello to Josh. And thanks, mate. Better late than never, they say. And good on you, Daniel. Thank you for your support here tonight. Well done. Shona G saying it is Dynasty is the US pronunciation and Dynasty is Aussie. Well, I'm Aussie, so I'll go with Dynasty then. Yeah, look, man, maybe the pilots on board the China Airlines are also American. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe they've just decided to conform with the US pronunciation of the word Dynasty.
Yes.
Good on you, Shona G. Thank you for clarifying those details there. I don't think we're ever going to be really correct either way. It doesn't really matter though. I think it's a bit of fun, of course.
It's just a
except for Tim, he'll rub it in. DT with a fiver. I went fossil hunting in Devon. It rocks.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll see myself out.
Yeah. Well, I have a. It's probably along Chesil Beach or somewhere. Oh, that might be more Dorset, but yeah, the South Devon coast. Also in East Devon, known as the Jurassic Coast. So you will find lots of fossils around there.
The Jurassic Coast?
Yeah.
Yeah, wow. There you go.
Airwork 2, Sydney Target evening.
Hello there, Airwork 2. Actually, we've still got Airwork 2 to go as well.
Yeah, it looks like he's just taxiing out.
So there's Tasman. There's Tasman just coming in bottom right-hand corner of your screen. And
oh, hello, Devon Barnes. He just goes, hey guys, sorry I'm late. I just got off the plane from New Zealand.
Oh. Hello, Dev.
Oh, was he on the, was it the 148, was it?
Not too sure.
That you mentioned earlier on?
Maybe. Oh, lovely message there from Suzanne. Hey, Kurt Stocko and Charlie, the amazing mods and everyone in the chat. Thanks for a great night of entertainment.
Thanks, Suzanne. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you, Suzanne. It's lovely to have your company here. Suzanne's normally our likes champion, actually.
Is she?
Should we play that game, Suzanne? Let's put the like counter up on the screen right. Oh no, I think we might have already had it up there. 2,320 likes right now on the SydSquad live show. And we're chasing down our target of 2,500 likes. Can we do it? Who there watching the live show hasn't yet hit the like button? Come on now, let's go. Let's pump it. I reckon we should easily be able to achieve that, eh? What do you reckon?
Yeah, we should. Sorry, just to sidetrack. Earlier on I mentioned Whisperjet, the name for these BAE 146s. This is an illustration of why they don't have reverse thrust and they've got that spoiler just out of the back of the tail there. So the idea was that they were much quieter at places like London City Airport, places like that. So that's why it's called a Whisperjet.
Oh, fascinating.
Look at that, how they've got that the strobe out there on the struts coming out of the spoiler at the back. Look at that.
Yeah. Now this is Sierra Juliet Echo.
Oh.
That's fantastic.
Tasman 2, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, Tasman 2. Yes, 16 right for the win. How about that?
Where's Muzdog?
Well, he's on board an A380, I think, at the moment. So. Again, another screamer out the door, the 767. Here we go. Come on now. Come on down, they say. Come on, up by the tree, service to Auckland. I think wishful thinking, Stocko.
Yeah,
hey, don't ask, don't get. Let's do it.
You asked me last time.
Come on, get up, son.
Yeah, nice.
In Stocko we trust. 2 for 2.
Jesus, right the tree line there, isn't he?
He's climbing.
I tell you what, though, he was all gear up by the tree line, but not as epic as the Australia roast, I've got to say. But still pretty good. Still pretty good.
Have you noticed he's got his side light on still?
Yeah, that was brilliant, eh? Absolutely brilliant.
Chips by 612, wind is calm, runway 16 right, get stand. 6 right,
There we go. This is the final RPT service that we're aware of going out tonight. We have heard from a cheeky bat phone that unfortunately the Malaysia Airline service that departs to go home to Kuala Lumpur is cancelled for tonight. Now we haven't received any official word, but we have received bat phone word. So I mean, take it how you like, really.
Well, the bat phone confirmed it. The bat phone's exact words to me were confirmed, cancelled. So,
yeah, so there we go.
I think there's a good chance that it's not going anywhere.
Super chat now in play for Andy M. He's here dropping in the 8. Of course, my telegram got lost. It's my birthday on Monday. Oh, there you go.
Happy birthday.
Can I
for
request
Monday.
a special shout out from Sydney Tower to celebrate? Thank you so much. Well, you can request. We don't know whether they can deliver though. Actually, well, not even the SydSquad shows received the shout out tonight. So it's going to be far fetched to get a happy birthday slung in there as well. But let's imagine it. Let's all imagine it, I reckon. But I don't know what SydSquad's going to be up to over the weekend, given the fact that we're expecting a downpouring of rain, and with limited of places on the airfield to plane spot in the shelter of, then we may or may not feature much over the weekend with regards to live streaming, given the fact that the rain might put us out of play. So if we're not out there on Monday, we would like to extend our most happiest of birthday wishes to you, Andy. And thank you for your support of the SydSquad live show, mate. Right, we're at 2,425 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Let's get over the hill. Let's get over the hill. Keep on climbing. Keep on climbing. Airwork 2 now cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right as well. Here we go. We could play this game all night, Stocko.
Oh, it's going to be up before the trees. Come on.
Another service going to Auckland in that of the 737 Classic.
3 out of 3.
I want to see some engine glow beyond the tree line as well, if you don't mind.
Watch and learn, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on. Up before the tree line, I reckon. We need them up well before the tree line. Oh, there it is, and there is a sniff of glow too.
Booyah.
I think we put Charlie in stitches.
Glow. It was glow, not glue.
Oh, jeez.
Will Lantingo 737 Classic.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a good illustration as well, actually, that aircraft didn't have the winglets that we were talking about earlier. There's the old style aircraft.
Wow.
Oh, here we go. Suzanne's going 40 likes to go. If
40
you
likes
already,
to go.
please hit that like button.
2466. We're getting close, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting close.
Mr. Dave Chapman saying already clicked the button. Very good.
Good on you,
Thank
Dave.
you.
Wonderful support. Wonderful support. Thank you, everyone. It is really amazing to see the banter and the contributions to the show. It's just brilliant. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, 7419 service Sierra Foxtrot Victor. Chopping it in now. The second of the ASL variant in tonight. Glenn Coddington asking, does Stocko ever sleep?
That's a very good question. Answer to that question is no. Well, it depends.
Except for 12 hours today.
Depends. Well, yeah.
419, ground 1265. 1265, 174.19. 10 runway 16 right, move takeoff.
That's what working on the airfield does to you.
What is that? What is that humming noise?
There's something with this engine running down there.
I thought it was Charlie.
Hey, I'm hungry, but I'm not that hungry.
Oh, is it a car, is it?
I think yeah.
Cathay 138, line up runway 16 right.
Rightio. Team Air 22 now. Service to Melbourne. Another one up by the trees. Come on. Cathay Pacific there. The final RPT service lining up 16 right. Looks like they'll be next to go.
Air 22, contact departure, good night.
Departure Team Air 22.
Cathay 138, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Alrighty then, Kurt. I know this is a favourite for you. The 350 1000. Oh, you've wrote the 359er, don't you?
Yes. Oh, Stocko, it's all right. I know what it is. Stocko, one sec. Oh, wow. Oh, jeez. There it is. The final passenger movement there has just departed. Oh, goodness me.
123.0, Cathay 138.
Cathay 138.
Yeah, I'm just going to run for 2 seconds. I'll be back in a minute.
Cathay 138.
Alrighty. Well, I'll take this opportunity then, ladies and gentlemen, to say a massive thank you to, Kurt and Stocko for allowing me time to come and share the airwaves with you. And to all of the listeners and the viewers at home that have sent such lovely messages in the chat there, both for me and Kurt and Stocko as well. Hope you've really enjoyed the stream tonight. Obviously, don't forget to head over to the socials, Instagram at SydSquad.au and Facebook at SydSquad. And, of course, you're already on YouTube. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button, give the show a like for today's stream, and hit the subscribe button as well. It's completely free. We really appreciate your support on the channel. Now, Stocko.
Hello.
Thank you very much for letting me share the time with you, mate.
No worries. Thanks for coming along.
No worries.
And joining us.
And of course, the main man himself, who has been on the camera, man in the chat, commentating. He's back again.
Oh, we've still got a couple of messages that we've got to get through. We can't go just yet. I don't know if we've got any firm information on the Malaysia, but I think it's out of play. Rosie Guy's here. Big shout out to Rosie. Just trying to bring Rosie's message up there. There she is. Hello, Kurt, Stocko, and the mods, and all. And it's been a while. Hoping you're all happy, safe, and well. I've missed you. Oh, good on you, Rosie. Stay safe and love you from your friend Rosie. Good on you, Rosie. Rosie's tuning into the live show down there in Victoria. Nice to have your company here tonight, Rosie. Oh, 146 heaven down there at the moment.
We've got an Air New Zealand getting towed off the 60s bays as well.
Ooh.
We'll probably go to...
I'm a bit puffed after that one. Steve Murray dropping in the one gifted membership there. Hello there, Steve Murray. How are you, mates? Thank you so much for building the community. Matty Crayon dropping in the 1.5. Did I hear you guys say you can't get live chat on LG TVs? I've got it working here. And Ace, yesterday's ATPL Test 2, 6 more to go.
Oh, good on you, mate. Well done.
The Air Transport Pilot's License, is it?
Yeah.
Or the Airline Transport
Pilot's
License. Yes. I did see, actually, Matt, you popped up on Tim's show. Not today, was it yesterday, I think? And mentioned that you were going to do that test. Hey, good on you, mate. Kudos to you. Amazing support of the show, as always, by the way. And congratulations. I think it was... I think you were saying something like, once you're into aviation and it's in your blood, it's hard to leave aviation. I think you were making that reference and then saying that. Look at the interior here on this, just by the way, as it taxis. God, goodness me. And that's when you made reference to the fact that you were doing that exams. Congratulations. Hey, by the way, I always say this when Matt pops up into the channel, though. If you go and check out his YouTube channel, he's got a lot of educational videos for kids, and they're a lot of fun. And there's a lot of aviation-themed content on Matt's channel, in fact. So. Cheeky little plug to you there, Matt, and hopefully all things are going well for you. Welcome back to SydSquad show tonight, and with that kind contribution, mate. Well done. Daniel is here as well, dropping in the one gifted membership. Good on you, Daniel. Thank you, mate, for that. Nightmare is back again with the fiver, and I think we've got a 146 ripping it out. First up to go, 72.93. Here we go. Nightmare saying, LOL, Panasonic. Ultrasonic is 10 times the speed of sound. Love the stream as always, guys. Thank you, mate. Oh, look at this.
Now, can't confirm that's rotation before the trees.
Well, the slogan says, sure we can.
Now look at the paint scheme, formerly of TNT. Oi.
I like what you did there.
Sure we can. Sure we can. Sure we can. Oh, engine glow. Engine glow.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Cut 10, we're ready when you are for the reduced length.
Well, that is confirmation to me that Malaysia is not going. Local time now is 10:57 p.m. and that will pretty much start the curfew procedures, and that of the ground operations cars now will start doing runway shortening and the like, and runway 34 left for arrivals here on in, and 16 right for departures. Mitch Cartwright dropping in there at the end. Evening, fellas and fam. Great stream as always. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Mitch Cartwright. Appreciate your support on the show tonight. And Gen Z also here. One more sleep and it's vacay time. Ridges tomorrow night. Thanks, Kurt. And then SQ232 on Friday. I'm seated in the pointy end if you don't mind. Oh, wow. Rightio. Fantastic. Hey, Jen, have a great little holiday there. Singapore 232. And Ridges tomorrow night. How good's that? So I'm guessing you're taking advantage of the 10% special there, courtesy of the SydSquad Ridges deal, which I think is awesome. And enjoying the pointy end on your SQ flight tomorrow. Way to make us all jealous. Good on you, Jen. Thank you so much, and good to see you here tonight. Appreciate your support. Have a wonderful holiday. Gemma was there as well, dropping in $2. SydSquad is the best medicine. Love your work. Thank you so much, Gemma.
Yeah, thanks, Gemma.
Appreciate that.
Is that Gemma D?
It is Gemma D.
Hello, Gemma D.
Yeah, I love that. Andre Moritz, 4 months in the cabana. Happy anniversary there to you, Andre. Good to see you here tonight on the show, mate. Lovely to have your company. And, Michelle Kirkwood dropping in a very generous contribution this late in the piece as well. Another fantastic stream, SydSquad. I've loved tonight's commentary with Kurt, Stocko and Charlie. Thank you to all the SydSquad crew and the mods. You guys are all fabulous. Give yourselves a pay rise. Well, firm handshakes there to Michelle Kirkwood. And that is a generous contribution this late as well. And recognising the efforts the lads have put into the show tonight. And for that, I really do appreciate it. Well done, Michelle.
That's very kind words, Michelle. Thank you. And I can confirm that Kurt has tripled my salary because 3 times nothing is nothing.
Oh, that's cheeky. Oh, that's cheeky.
No, it's not.
We've got 2,000.
I probably owe you a lunch at the...
Oh, no, you don't. Stop it.
Okay, no problems then.
Hey, we've got 2.5k likes.
Oh, 2 point. We do. The 255. Say that one for us loud and clear, Charlie.
255.
255.
It's a super effort, ladies and gentlemen.
Phil Sky dropping in the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Phil. Wonderful support. And continuing to build the community here today at SydSquad. Love that, mate. Well done. And here we go. Devon Barnes as well, celebrating 11 months. Welcome back, Devon Barnes, who I think, Stocko, you said flew in earlier. Is that right?
Yeah.
And Chris Hemsworth is here, and he's upgraded the membership to the Sydney Harvest Week. Now, I think that's Chris Lemire in Victoria, just being a little bit cheeky there. And hello to Peter Lemke as well. Hello, mate. How are you? Oh, that's brilliant. And I think we're past curfew, 11:01 p.m. And that pretty much winds the show up, I think. Oh, actually, hang on. While we're here, should we wait for a couple of 146 arrivals? We got about 15 minutes, 10, 15 up the sleeve. Charlie's looking at his watch, scrunching his face up, thinking he might not make it.
Well, yeah, I got to be...
we got to be moving, do we? We got to be moving?
Well, look, yeah, whatever. I don't know. I've got to be up early for work tomorrow, but, you know, I can't not go to the end.
Hang on.
It's on downwind over here. So there he is there, flashing light. He'll be the last one coming in, and then we'll wrap.
Hang on.
One sec there, Rosie Guy. You all make me happy with all those emojis there. What do we got? We got love hearts, thumbs up, aeroplanes, and fantastic, Rosie. Good to see you. And amazing support there from Rosie. Thank you so much. And sorry, Stocko, what do you got?
If Stocko can do it, you can do it, Charlie.
Mate.
Let's go.
That's cheeky. G'day Network dropping the 2. Been a great show, boys. Loved it. See you next time. Oh, thank you, G'day Network. And g'day, good night to you. And Ali is, thank you for another great stream. I'm out the door. You, Ali, what's going on? I thought you were gone ages ago. It's 11:02 p.m. I'm surprised you've done really well. But thanks for being out here tonight. Thanks for hanging with us. And have a great evening, Ali, as well. And, amazing support there from everyone dropping in all those super chat messages and membership anniversaries and gifted memberships. A special thanks from everyone here at the wider SydSquad family for continuing to support the live show, and we really do appreciate it. But no, you are right, Charlie. It is come to that time of the day where we start to. I think it's fair to say we've the beef or the meat of the show has well and truly been cooked. Yes,
medium well.
And we will of course be back. We will of course be back, but we're gonna start the tunes because it is that time of the evening where we've come to the end. We've seen out all of the RPT services, in addition to some of the freight movements as well. We do have a BAE 146 on final, so I think we will see that one as it rolls through as we're winding down the show. But I just wanted to take this opportunity to thank Charlie for coming out. Good on you, mate.
Thank you.
And to Stocko, firm handshakes to you lads as well, and Jamie out there in the background for being with us for the most of the night as well, which has been great. And it's been a lot of fun. I can't believe how fast it's actually gone.
Yeah, well, let's think about it though. We didn't start until about 20 past, 7:30, something like that. So it's only really like maybe a 4-hour stream. So like it does fly by really quickly.
It does.
But as I said earlier, while you were busy. Thank you so much for the opportunity to come and join you again. It's been a long time for me. I really love doing it. I hope it's not so long before the next one.
Absolutely.
And,
absolutely.
Yeah, look, really enjoyed it, and thank you to everyone in the chat for all your kind words and your love and support.
Yeah,
as well.
what a great crowd of people as we have on all the shows, and it's awesome. It really is. What a community, love it, and onwards and upwards, always building it, which is very, very cool to see. Stocko as well. Thanks for coming out again, mate. Hopefully,
thanks for having me.
You're back on the tools tomorrow, mate. Negative.
Hey.
Annual leave.
Annual leave. I love it.
Nice.
Message coming in from Nightmare. Can't wait to see the Hilux take off. It's the who's got the Hilux? On the airfield. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I think we're done. It's just BAE 146 movements now. The final movement of the show on final, JetX 7484, service coming in from Adelaide. We will see them roll through, and that will be it for now. I just wanted to take this opportunity, yes, to thank the moderators of the SydSquad live show who do an awesome job, show in and show out, of course, looking after the chat and keeping everyone in check. And, we at the moment on these busy shows, we can have up to 1,600 messages pop through per hour. And when the chat's really busy, it's hard to read every message. Obviously, I take great pleasure in watching the shows back, of course, and reading through your wonderful message. So thank you for continuing to put in your wonderful messages. I love reading them back. But to the moderators who are there saying hello and welcoming everyone and answering questions and things like that, they do a great job. And it is awesome. The best in town, I say. So if without them, we couldn't put the live shows on. And so thank you to the SydSquad moderators for hooking us up tonight. And earlier today as well. We've 10 shows in 10 days. We're keeping them busy. And I know that all of you appreciate the hard work that they put in to keep the show on the road, which is amazing. So thank you, guys. You know who you are. Nate Will there, welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. A nice little one to drop in there at the end. Thank you so much for your support, Nate. Welcome to the club. And for all of those dropping in the super chats, the membership anniversaries and the gifted, allowing us to paint our show with all the wonderful colours. Thank you, guys, from the bottom of our heart. Really, really appreciate it. A couple of mega contributions to the show tonight as well. Outstanding effort, and continually inspires us to bring you the coverage. And we'll be back bigger and better, and very, very soon. Now, when I do say that, although Sydney is expecting a fair bit of rain over the next couple of days, so could be a bit of a sloppy one. I'm not sure if we're going to get out and do some live streaming, but if we can, we will. But the best thing to do is to make sure that you have your notifications set to on YouTube. If you're new and you're lurking there in the background and you're not in the chat and you've not yet subscribed, please consider subscribing to the channel. Just click the button. It is free to do. It's the freest way to support us here, and the only kind that will ever advertise on the live show. If you're interested in merchandise, sydsquad.com.au, and support. You'll be supporting charity, which is a wonderful, wonderful thing. And if you want to get involved in the after show party, it's over at Facebook, sydsquad.au. Now, again, a cheeky little reminder. Keep your eyes on our social media, because we will be releasing the link to the Ridges Plane Spotters Open Day for Friday, the 2nd of May. We're going to give people an opportunity to register their interest in going to that event. We've been very open and transparent. Tickets will go, first of all, available to those who were not in attendance at the last event up there at the Ridges. Details are on your screen now for that. So for the next couple of days on our social media, we'll be pumping out a link for a pre-reg there. And Kurt's travelling to Christchurch, if you didn't know already, 3rd and 4th of May, the very next day after our Ridges Plane Spotting event. If you want to come along for a flight with Kurt, economy class going over, 3rd of May, bright and early, after staying one night at the Ridges. Come and join me. We're going to fly on the Emirates A380, taking us over there to Christchurch, which will be a lot of fun. The Christchurch Junket is what we're referring it to as. Should be a real hoot. And so all the details available there just on screen a moment ago. And that's about it. November Juliet Mike, the Qantas Freight Star Trek BAE 146, the final aircraft that we're going to feature on tonight's live show as it makes its way down. It's just vacated on the right-hand side of the aircraft because taxiway Alpha is just held up with a bit of night works there. And he'll make his way down to the northern end of the field, do a cheeky cross of the inactive runway 16 right, 34 left at the northern part of that runway as part of curfew ops. We'll get over to the western field, park it up on the freight apron, start to get serviced, and Then nighttime operations, post-curfew ops will take place here with all the BAEs flying in and flying out. You got Brisbane flights, you got Melbourne flights, you got Adelaide flights, and but they will all go unfeatured on the live show because that is it for us here tonight, and we are going to wrap it up. And so thank you all for being here again. Oh, Anthony's here, cheeky one. Thanks, Mods, Kurt, Stocko, and Charlie.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Anthony, for getting in there right at the very end. Well done, mate. Thank you very much for that. Now, I think I did see another one from Kenny there a second ago. If the tech can keep up with me. Oh gosh, everyone's dropping in cheeky messages right to the. You don't want us to go, do you? Kenny there with a 3. Bravo all. Sorry about Malaysia 140. What'd you do, Kenny?
Was it you? Did you break it?
What did you do, Kenny? What did you do, Kenny? Sorry about Malaysia 140.
Good on you, Kenny. Hope you're doing well, mate. Long time no see.
That is cheeky. And then I think Cooper was here as well, just dropping in the 5 there. Thanks to the team, SydSquad. Magnificent work as always. By all, here's another $5 for Little Wings. Thank you so much.
Good on you, mate.
And that's very, very kind indeed as well. Well done, Cooper. Passing our regards to Imogen. Thank you for being here tonight. And, Trev. And another awesome stream, and hopefully I'll be happier soon. Oh, Trev. Well, you know what? Scroll back to the start of the show. We can make you happy.
Yeah. Another 4 hours of fun if you start from the
3 or
beginning,
4 hours of goodness to make you happy. Just watch the show all over again, Trev. Good to see you, mate. Look after yourself. Thanks for being here tonight and a very generous contribution this late in the piece. I really do appreciate it. And thank you very much. Rob Shestanovich, Pineapple, Chris Hemsworth, Peter Herbert, Carmen K, Suzanne, our likes champion, our likes gold champion. Wow, we made 2.6 in the end. What an achievement. Wow, that is huge. That is huge. You know, Stocko, Charlie, sorry, that BAE 146, the last one, is on final. So
might as well.
We might as well see one more just roll through, and then we're going to wrap it up. But, yeah, wow, what a great show tonight. So, yeah, look, keep tuned. We might do something over the weekend. We're not sure yet. If you're local here in Sydney, you'll know why, because we are expecting a fair bit of rain. So we'll see what happens. Charlie, any final words before we sign off?
No, just thank you very much to... Well, actually, yes then, because I'm talking. Thank you to everyone that's shown the love and support in the chat. Alpha Charlie has been my name in the chat there if you're looking for me. I don't go by Cargo Charlie anywhere except SydSquad, but I haven't made a username for that yet.
That was just me, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, that's a moniker that you came up with, and it stuck, and I quite like it, even though I don't work at Cargo anymore.
That's how I'll know you.
Thank you. It's been brilliant. It's been wonderful. And always, always, always remember, ladies and gentlemen, cream first on your scones and then jam.
Wow, it's a tough crowd here, isn't it? Oh, jeez. Good stuff, Charlie. And Stocko, mate. Well, hey, you're going off to New Zealand on the weekend, aren't you, mate?
Yeah.
So you'll be travelling. You'll be doing your own flights very, very soon, which is awesome. Good on you, mate.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks for being here tonight.
Thanks for having me.
That's always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure.
And thanks for everyone's support throughout the stream as well. And other streams, of course, but definitely this one.
I really want to get out over the weekend. Like I've got a window that I can take advantage of, but I've looked at the weather for Saturday and they're saying there's your Sierra Alpha Juliet, Stocko. Look at that.
Yeah,
I think that's
coming in from Brisbane.
I'm pretty sure that's one that's been through Exeter that Dad will have worked on. So let me just confirm.
Yeah, grab a photo, mate.
And after the stream, head on over to sydsquad.com.au and have a look at all the merchandise, etc., etc. And our charity partners of choice, Little Wings.
Yeah, I love that.
You'll also find Little Wings is on our shirts as well. And other merchandise items.
Absolutely. Well, I'll be in the area on Sunday, Kurt. So I don't know if the weather's good then. I'll stick some. I think they said SydSquad merch on as well.
I think they said 70 mils. I mean,
on what day?
On Saturday, yeah.
On Saturday,
rain increasing Friday, heavy rain Saturday, and then still raining Sunday. So
I'm busy Saturday, but Sunday I will be in the area. I'll be in St. Peter's, so
okay.
I'm doing something pretty cool, which I'll tell you about off air. But I'll be in the area.
Well, that's sneaky. That's cheeky.
It's very sneaky, but I don't want to brag on it.
Well, all I can say is thank goodness I'm on annual leave.
Yeah, love it. All right, we're not going to keep you anymore. If you're still here, you're doing wonders because you're listening to Three Musketeers just carrying on like loonies, eh? It's time for us to get out the door. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thanks for tuning in. You're awesome. We love you, and we can't wait to see you again. You've been tuned into SydSquad Live Plane Spotting here at Sydney Airport, the home of plane spotting, the chilled back, family-friendly show. My name's Kurt. I've been out here with Stocko and Charlie as my special guests tonight, and we look forward to having your company on the next one. And whatever it is you get up to between now and then, look after yourselves, stay safe, of course, and be nice. And we look forward to seeing you soon. So that's it from us here at Sydney Airport. Bye for now.
Hello and goodbye.
See you later. Bye-bye.